Grab your controller, hit that power button glow. Rob Gamers Live, let the good times blow. Yeah, say blow! First up, Splatoon 3, ink flying through the air. He's painting every corner, no one's gonna dare. 2 challenges inkling, he's got the perfect aim. Turf wars turn to victories, he's burning up the game. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Now we shift to Mario Kart, green shells flying fast. He's drifting through the rainbow road, leaving rivals in the past. Blue shells can't take him down, he's got a mushroom boost. Crossing the finish line first, he's the ultimate host. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Let the good times flow. Now it's Mario Party, mini game madness unfolds. He's stealing stars, setting traps, stories yet to be told. Dice rolls and lucky breaks, he's always one step ahead. The chat's going wild, this is the stream we've been bred for. Rob Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Gamers Live, let the chaos begin. Controllers clicking, grins on every chin. Splatoon, Mario Kart, party's gonna blow, he's unstoppable. Let the good times flow. Rob your controller, don't you dare hit pause. Rob Gamer's stream is gonna leave you wanting more.
And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well today. So let's welcome in the chat here, shall we? So welcome into Jazz, welcome into Miss Red. Thank you all for coming through today. Apologies for the late schedule. I didn't get round to scheduling the stream till just before recently, of course. So once again, thank you all for being here. And I know I did say there was going to be a premiere. I didn't get round to uploading it, unfortunately, so that will probably come out next week, all going well, so do stay tuned for it. So yes, for today's stream, we're back with more Summer Nights on Splatoon 3, representing Team Beach. This will be with viewers, of course, as always, so as usual, if anyone would like to join, you are very welcome to, of course. My friend code, I'll post it here in the chat. And temporarily for this breakfast, the pool code is Team Beach. Yo, Lord Shadow, how you going? How's it going, bro? Thanks for coming through. Let's get your shout out in the chat, shall we? Just about to get started here with some more Splatfest. I did play some off-stream games with Harry just before as well. We got a couple more wins for Team Beach. It's going good, thank you for asking, Mr. Blackberry. How is it going with you, of course? Mr. Golden Blackberry comes to mind. Got you, Lord Shadow. Good morning to you, of course. Hope your day's going well so far. I've only been up a couple of hours myself, really. I've only been up for like 3 hours so far. Of course, the heat wave, makes my schedules go up and down. Of course, and as soon as it came back, that's when my sleep schedule was affected. Yeah, again for those 2 days that I was off streaming for, of course. I still got to play the new Fortnite season now, but honest, I've done an update for it and booted up the game, but I've not actually played any matches yet, of course. I think what I might do is save my first matches for either a recording or a stream. That's probably what I'm going to do for it. Yeah, I hope so as well, of course. Bring on the next season, right? Oh, totally not lost though. You totally didn't instantly purchase it as soon as it came into the store. Totally not lost though. You totally got the Sonic skin right. but no, that's W. That honestly naturally goes without saying. I thought of you instantly when they added that Lost Shadow. Of course, I'm like, yep, Lost Shadow can be his sole character in Fortnite. Here's hoping they add Nightwing in a future update, of course. They have Batman's and Poison Ivy, of course, so why not Nightwing, right? And they've even got Robin in there as well. W, let's go, Shadow. So I'm guessing Shadow is separate, is not in the I know he's not in the well, I say Battle Pass. I know it's like they have it like pilots, don't they now? Of course. I know they do it differently than how they used to, of course. Like they have like different characters you have to unlock, don't they now? So I'm guessing he's in the store separately, as opposed to Sonic being like a pilot character. Exactly, so it would make sense, right? Maybe if he has some sort of anniversary or some reason for them to do it, of course. Right, got you, gotcha. Honestly, I am thinking to get him, of course, because I'll be honest, when Sonic skins get added to a game, it's hard to surpass them, really, of course, because I was the same way in Fall Guys. Like when they added Sonic characters and that, I had to get them, of course. I mean, technically speaking, Sonic was free for those who had the game before it was free to play. So all you had to do really was like complete a couple of quests to get him. That's right, Lushadow, yeah, W, of course. Blitz will naturally be happy to see Knuckles in there. Even Eggman, you could say he lurks around this channel, of course. Me doing my impression of Eggman every now and then. So even for that reason alone, I should get Eggman, shouldn't I really, of course. Add to the channel lore. I mean, I can't really compare this to previous seasons because, like I say, I've not really played much of Fortnite to really compare it to other seasons. But honestly, this may well be the best skins that they've added in Fortnite potentially. I feel free to quote on that because yeah, I feel like this is the best crossover they've actually done. Either in a while or of all time, because literally they've got Sonic, Knuckles, Dr. Eggman, of course. They've got Pac-Man coming, of course, Mega Man, Joker, exactly, Lushadow. So this is what I'm saying, bro, literally. Right, so they've actually confirmed saw it launched it out, awesome. Because you know what the internet been like, some of them have been theorising whether it was a leak or not, or whether it was actually happening, so it's actually confirmed, you know. That's amazing if it is. Let's go. I know Blitz as well saying hopefully you know they add Riku in the future, of course. I mean, it makes sense because like of course Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming out, and then the TV series is coming out, which is really hype. When I saw that, I was popping off, because I watched the you know, the Disney D23 showcase, and they announced of course the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer with Coco involved in it, which looked amazing, by the way, because I love Coco, so that was W when they showed that. And obviously I remember previously, I think it might have been Blitz who mentioned it, but I remember someone mentioned about how cool it would be if Kingdom Hearts was the TV series. Of course now it's coming to Disney Plus, so that is amazing, because you know, given what Kingdom Hearts is, it just makes sense, really. God, yes, so that is confirmed then. W, let's go. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh my goodness. Epic Games are gonna literally be taking our money at this point, because I definitely can't miss out on Sora, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. That is literally amazing. We literally get to run around Fortnite with as Sora. That is W. Wow, Lord, you're cooking, bro. Let's go, W. Let's go. I'll have to see if I can catch one of your streams, and if you and Chris do like any collabs up this season, maybe stop by, of course. Yo, Golden Harry, how are you doing today? Thank you for coming through. I know that says yo, but for some reason YouTube is translating it as yes for some reason, of course. Got you, Harry. Hope you had a good journey, bro. And W stream earlier, by the way. Right, got you, Lord Shadow. So, have they actually announced when that's going to be? So is that confirmed for next week, or don't we know yet? I presume. Let's go, Harry. Let's go, W. I know you're streaming this, aren't you, as well? So obviously you are welcome to stream alongside me if you want to either join my lobby or I join your lobby, of course, if you're okay with me joining you whilst you're live, and totally how you feel. I know you did say you'd be live either 3 or 4, but you weren't sure, of course. Awesome, Lushido. Thanks, bro. Got you, Harry. Sounds good, bro. Yeah, Harry, yeah, totally fine to do that, of course, no problem. The last time I played Harry was literally during your stream, so I've not played since then, of course. I took a short break during this time. So pretty much same as before. Like I was saying earlier, Harry, pretty dry on the X battles. This Splatfest. I've even off stream when I was playing with family and friends. Still, didn't get any X battles at all. Really, of course, it's been very dry this this Splatfest in terms of X battles. Like literally, watch me say this now and then they're gonna spawn like 200 X battles. We wish though. I think it's like you were saying, Harry. Like they gave, I think because they were so generous with them last time, that's why then they're spacing them out more. Because of course, let's not forget that. Speaking of Shadow being in here in the live chat, me, him, and Angelo, when we were doing that collab, of course, we literally got not one, but 200 X battles in the same stream. So Splatoon, but like, you know, we gave you X battles last time, so we're not gonna give you any this time, of course. Literally. It is, Harry, it is. And like you were saying, dude, like, we literally won like every mirror match, but then the regular matches, you know, total opposite result, of course. Like naturally Splatoon, we need to win the regular matches. The mirror matches, you know, they don't matter so much, of course. Sounds good, Harry. Sounds good. Let's go, bro. W, Harry. So I won like 2 of the 3 pro matches so far. So I might do a bit more pro matches, potentially, of course, till others come through. I might do a bit of tricolor as well, whenever that opens up. I'm not sure if it's open yet, mind you. Let me look into that. And of course, let you know if I did join you and Christopher Master Monday. Though I would like to join you both on the voice chat, of course. Naturally, given my ongoing time constraints, still I might not be able to. So might be that I can only of course talk through text chat, of course. Pretty much how I'm having to do hangouts, to be honest, Lord Shadow. So whenever I join like the Shenanigans Squad hangouts, of course Star's been informing me about those when they've been happening. It was me, him, AJ, Angelo, and Sable have been hanging out there lately, and I've had to literally use the text chat up until the time family wake up. So yeah, that's still an ongoing thing, of course. It's another reason why I want summer to end, really, of course, because yeah, real talk, as you can imagine, bro, it's definitely not been easy to deal with that, of course. You know, and I tried to explain this to family, but they just don't understand, really. Like, they think it's as simple as, oh, they'll understand if you just type like yes, of course, everyone does understand and support that, but that's not, you know, my concern. The concern is not being able to voice chat and do collabs, you know, when at my usual times. That is, of course, the issue, which, you know. So yeah, as you can imagine, bro, it's frustrating, really. Thank you, Lord Shadow. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, it's not even worth the risk, to be honest, because like I just know, like, if I do and then they come in, it's like, you know, it's just a whole load of stress, isn't it, really? So like you say, you know, such things you can't force, really. You just got to, you know, all I can do really is respect you know, the current situation, and just, you know, has to go 2 ways, doesn't it, really, of course. Just thankfully, you know, of course I am still able to go to other streams. It's not gone that far, thankfully, so, you know, I can still attend other streams and join lobbies, of course. It's like whenever I join Griffin streams now, of course, obviously I join the lobbies, but you know, just not in the game chats, at least for the time being. Sup, Golden Splatter, I see you, of course, we see you. How you doing, bro? Thank you for the off-stream matches, of course. GG's to you. Great to see you. Because I will say, like, anytime I'm playing off-stream, this goes to everyone. You are all welcome to join, of course. Would you be up for some matches currently, Splatter, or are you going to do some solo games, or are you just taking it easy for now, just before I start, of course? Oh no, Harry, sorry to hear that. You'll get it next time. We were just saying, Splatter, how me and Harry were just saying how dry it's been this Splatfest. Like, we've barely got any X battles, bro, literally. Watch me say this now and then they give us like a ton this, of course, today. It would have been nice, at least 100x. That is my goal today. Thank you, Splatter. Yeah, exactly. 2 shells is a W in itself, of course. It was one earlier, Splatter, but me and Harry got another 10x during the stream earlier, so I have 2 shells now. So this 100x might spawn today, I hope. Wow, Splatter, lucky, bro. Hopefully that luck passes on to me, of course. I really hope so. We need 100x's. No, Harry, oh no, bro. That's rough. I'm so sorry, Harry. Gosh. God, you splatter, right? So it might be a couple of 10x's till I actually get the 100x, and it depends on my team, doesn't it, really, of course. Oh, Tricolor is open for a bit. Okay, nice. Our Flounder Heights on the pro battles, oh my goodness. Because those of you may know, Flounder Heights doesn't usually treat me well. Like, usually this stage, I don't usually win that much on it, really, I'll be honest. Let me get the links posted, of course, for you, Harry, and Splatter. Oh my gosh, YouTube is doing that internal error thing again. Oh my goodness, YouTube, why are we doing this? Let me try from another device. There we go. So I'll probably do a couple of pro matches, and maybe then maybe I'll do some open matches as well. And if anyone wants to join, just let me know, of course, and we'll get you in. Anytime, Splatter, and thank you for coming through today, bro. So I've done like I think 3 pro matches so far. I did 3 matches whilst Harry got others in for his rotations earlier. 2 out of 3 is my ratio for those so far, so not too bad. If only you could stick with like a team in pro battles, really, because obviously in pro you can't, obviously. So, but in a way I wish you could, because obviously you have a good team. Naturally you want to stick with them, don't you, really? Anytime, go on, Harry, do, and thank you for coming through today. So of course, those joining the lobbies as always, keep it positive and respectful, and this is all in good fun. And as you will know, I support all teams, so even Team Theme Park and Palace. You know, any of you watching, also feel free to share your moments from the Splatfest and play alongside us. Of course, we encourage it because this is a Splatfest. It's, you know, naturally it's a festival. It should bring everyone together, of course. So, you know, just because it's a competition doesn't mean it has to be competitive. It can be friendly competition, can't it? So, let's keep those vibes positive like we always do. Let the good times flow, right? Alright, let's see how the matches treat us today. Does come to think of it though, if the conch shells, do they only apply for open? Because if that's the case, then maybe I should try for the X battle, but maybe I could do a couple of matches before that, mind you, though. Right, Harry. Honestly, yeah, I might do this. I might do the same on. I might do a couple. Honestly. Sounds good, Harry. Sounds good. Oh, let's go, Splatter W. Congrats, bro. Awesome. We appreciate your service, Splatter, for Team Beach. Go Team Beach, right? I got a couple of wins off stream, as you'll see, of course. And on Harry's stream as well. So we got a couple of wins, which is good. Of course, you see the defeats here as well, but you know, some good wins in between them. Like we're about 4 win streak here, which is nice. I've been mainly using the splatter shot because splatter shot of course tend to take splatter shot because, you know, it usually does well for me in Splatfests. Oh, let's go, Harry. Because naturally we want Palace, don't we? Because we want to you know, ensure that they don't get the wins, of course, them being in first place. We hope not Splatter, of course, but we can only give it our best, can't we, bro? Because weren't we like we were because I think we were third on the halftime, right? I think I screenshotted it. I normally do screenshot the halftime and the sneak peek usually. I have to have a look over it again, of course. But I know in the sneak peek for sure we were third place though. We could have either we could be cooked or this could be the ultimate comeback for Team Beach. Of course, me is hoping this will be the ultimate comeback for Team Beach. We deserve it because literally the lack of X battles, the Splatfest, of course, at least for me and Harry though, literally. Because even the Splatoon Raiders, like I felt like that was, you know, we really had to put the work in for that Splatfest as well, and we ended up winning it. So, oh, speaking of Palace, Harry, look who's here. Of course, it's Palace. We summons Palace. Let's go. Yeah, exactly, Harry. Yeah, you can never go by it, of course. Like, it's like very much like in Jamboree, like, you know, anything can happen. You know, it's not over till it's over, right? Yeah, for real, Splatter. Gotta lock him right and ensure they don't get this because they're already leading as is really. They don't need any more wins. I will not allow it. So far, pretty much has been treating me well. I've only lost, well, mind you, I've only played 3 matches, like I say, really, but I've only lost 1 match, like I say. So hopefully, that winning streak, we can keep it going. So far, it's pretty even. Hey, Toxic, how are you doing today? Thank you for coming through. Great to see you. We're back with some more Splatoon today, representing Team Beach. Playing a couple of pro matches and then I'm going to go into open in hopes that I can get 100x Toxic. Because I will say the X battles, they have been lacking this Splatfest, so here's hoping we get some this stream, right? Glad to hear it, Toxic. Glad to hear all as well. Same with me, of course, all is good on my side. Before stream I was hanging out at other streams, including Harry in the chat there. Of course, he was playing Splatoon earlier, so I was at his lobbies for a bit, and then before that I was playing Rocket World with Griffin Gamer. So fun times today. Sounds good then, Golden Harry. Yeah, literally after Harry's stream, I took a break as well. It's definitely good to have those breaks in between, right? Sounds good, Harry. I'm up for it, bro. We might get 100x on stream, Harry. You never know. So maybe I'll play pro matches until you're ready. Of course, that could be an idea. So let me know when you're ready, Harry, and I'll back out, of course. Thanks, bro. And of course, I will say to everyone in chat, if I'm delayed responding, please be patient. Of course, this being a Splatfest, there will be times when I have to lock in, so I will do the best that I can in the matches to respond. But most likely, it will be during the matchmaking part. So please be patient, and I thank you all for being here today. Did we get our first win of the stream? Let's see. It felt good. Yeah, we definitely got that one. No shot. Yeah, we definitely did. Yeah, let's go. We kept the pressure on. Because that's what's important, isn't it, really? We have to keep that pressure on. So I've changed that to the Summer Nights banner now, and the outfit Harry suggested for the synergy. Meow, are you in? Good morning to you, my friend. How are you today? Hello, Vegeta Blue. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Yumu and Vegeta. Oh, there's the rotation, of course, yep. Let's get these shoutouts through, shall we? So, shoutouts to Toxic. Shoutouts to Vegeta. And shoutouts to Ayumu, the Animal Crossing queen herself. Anytime, Toxic, and thank you for being here today. Yes, WT Toxic, let's go. So pretty much the same with you, Toxic. Like you've not had many X battles in this Splatfest. I'll be honest, I only got my second shell literally today, Toxic, so yeah, that's been X battles pretty much. They've not been very common at all, really. Yeah, Vegeta. And I will say it's certainly not by choice, because me personally, I'd rather be live in the evenings, but I've pretty much had to do it this way ever since the summer of Vegeta, because of my current time constraint that family put me under, so naturally, they're only awake around these times, so obviously I have to keep within the time constraint, as frustrating as it can be, of course, meaning that I'm having to do earlier streams. So this is why I say to all of you, like, if you can only stay a short while, or if you can't be here, of course, no pressure, I totally understand, because I know this time isn't ideal for everyone. And even I've had to adjust to it as well, because, you know, like I say, really, I prefer to stream in the evenings, because I know it's better for, you know, most time zones, but, I'll be honest, those streams, where on the VODs, where, there has been previous streams where I literally would try to, risk it, if you will, you know, thinking, oh, keeping my voice down, they won't hear me, of course, and, goes without saying that they unfortunately do, and then they, you know, they can be heard coming into my room stressing out. So to avoid this happening, this is what I've had to do ever since, really. Of course, like I say, it's a hard situation, but it's one of those that, you know, I can't really, obviously I can't challenge or force to be different, really. So yeah, not been easy to as you can imagine, to adjust to it, but it's something I've had to pretty much, you know, respect, really, of course. Sounds good, Vegeta. Appreciate you coming through today. Great to see you. Got you a Yumu. Hope all is well, of course. And hope you have a good day at school tomorrow, of course, Vegeta. Absolutely fine, Vegeta. That's no problem at all. And it's good that you mentioned it, because of course I do try to adjust my streams so it works for my viewers as well. So of course I'll try and do I'll try and keep with the weekends as well, because I know generally speaking as well the weekends are better for most people, aren't they? Of course, because, you know, that being the end of the work week is and the school week. So I do try and do multiplayer lobbies over the weekend. And during the week I normally do playthroughs, so naturally if you can't make those, the VODs will be there for you to watch back, of course. I have been meaning to play Super Mario Sunshine, but literally the past two streams that I've tried to start it, they've just turned into hangout streams, I'll be honest, really, because sometimes we just have the best time just hanging out, to be honest, Vegeta. So yeah, the past two streams that were going to be Super Mario Sunshine have ended up being just hangout streams, of course. So hopefully the third time I stream it, there will be an episode there for you all to watch. But I do recommend the hangout streams all the same, watching them back, because they are a lot of fun, I will say, of course. And it's just nice to catch up with everyone, you know, especially the first time I did it, because obviously that was after my return stream pretty much. So it was nice. Awesome, Harry. Sounds good. Alright then, dude. I'll see you after this match then, of course. got you, Vegeta. Yeah, if I'm still going, it would be great to see you again, of course. But like I say, only if you are able to make it, of course, Vegeta. No pressure there, of course. Thank you so much for your support. Hopefully after summer I can go back to my usual times. I'll be honest, the only times that the only real time I usually go live around this time is when me and Harry do collabs, because usually Harry's live around this time, so it works out for me and Harry's collabs. But generally speaking, my streams that I do with viewers or other collab partners, I used to do in the evenings. Like literally, those who remember that I used to join, I used to join like Angelo's game chats, Griffin's game chats, Lord Shadow's as well, of course, when he was doing Fortnite. But even those, like, if they're at that time when my family are sleeping, of course, not all I'm able to do these days is literally join through the text chat, of course. Obviously, they do an amazing job at, like, keeping me involved still, like, very much making me feel included regardless, of course. Like, it definitely doesn't feel like anything less or anything like that. But obviously, preference would be for me to actually be on those voice calls. But hopefully after summer, that can happen. Because I'll be honest, even without this time constraint, I'm not really a fan of summer, to be honest. It has to be said, because at least here in the UK, the heat wave is just like ridiculous. So yeah, that's another reason why I'm not a fan of it. The only thing I like about summer is the events that take place. That is literally it, really, of course. And that is the summer break for it's a good thing as well, because it means that a lot of viewers are able to join the lobbies during the breaks. So that's a nice thing about it as well. Harry's got a lobby, of course. He is live as well, so if you'd like to check him out as well, please do. He's awesome. He plays a lot of Splatoon. He also plays Mario Kart as well. And he also plays Super Mario 3D World, which is where this infamous sound clip comes from, of course. So if you want more shenanigans like that, then definitely check him out, of course, because he's such a character, and most importantly, he's an absolute true one. Like, he really looks out for all of us. So yeah, definitely check him out. Thanks for the bro. Oh my gosh, that's the guarantee, bro, every time. Oh, let's go Vegeta W. Yeah, I love Super Mario 3D World. And oh, let's go Vegeta. Is that referring to Mario Party by chance? Love Mario Party, of course. We play it a lot here, Vegeta, so obviously with my current situation, I've not been playing it as much lately, but it is one of my go-to games for streams usually, because naturally that's where all the moments happen, isn't it, really? So my top 3 games are Splatoon, Mario Kart, and Mario Party. Mainly Jamboree, but sometimes I'll go back to Superstars and even Super Mario Party. Sometimes I will play the classics as well. Honestly, I might consider streaming one of the older games. Either streaming it or turning it into a video premiere, really, of course. I think I think I am Harry, of course. I should probably double check. You said that the hang on. I think about Lionfish, Funface, and Gold High Horses. I think I did change to that Harry, I'm pretty sure, but I will double check after this match though. Let's go Vegeta W. That's what we have that in common, of course. Vegeta. So let's go, buddy. Let's go W. Hi Galactics. And then thank you for asking. How about you, buddy? How was Paragon's stream? Of course, if that's presuming he's ended, or if he's still alive, of course. Hopefully he's doing well. I left him a like on Galactic, of course. I saw he was playing Among Us. I think he was playing Fortnite last time I saw him. I left him a like, of course. I was gonna try and go live earlier to, you know, potentially raid him, of course, but I know he's probably ending as of now, unless he's going overtime. I'm not sure. Galactics. Gotcha, right. The good type of hectic Galactics or impatient viewers, of course, because I know that being a reoccurring thing, of course, which is relatable, I will say, because literally there's so many times Galactics we have to say to some viewers to be patient, of course. Got you, Galactics. Glad this stream went well, of course. Yeah, because some viewers as well, you know, he'll keep asking to join the lobbies, and you know, their chat's still red. They don't understand naturally that, you know, we have, as streamers, we have so much to, you know, contend with. Of course, you know, we have to of course look in the game. We have to check audio levels, of course. You know, to keep tabs on all these different things, of course. And some viewers just don't really understand I guess the life of a streamer, really, of course. Like, you know, naturally they have to respect the way the streamer wants to do it, of course. You know, some streamers, they might start a game instantly, but others, they might do an intro before that. I mean, I like to do an intro before that personally, because I like to do like a quick catch up with you all before going into the game, of course. As do majority of the regulars here, of course. You know, we all enjoy that, having that, you know, catch up before we go into stream. And naturally, you know, people who come by the streams, naturally they have to respect, you know, how I want to do my streams, of course. You know, if I want to have an intro before the games, and that's, you know, naturally, you know, my decision, isn't it, really, of course. Let's see, a bit of both. They were trying to do the number game, and we specifically oh, right, Galactics, yep. Say no more, of course, yep. I think me and Harry can guess what number was mentioned. Harry, of course. Not to, yeah, if you know, you know, of course, my goodness. And we literally saw that number in a match on Splatoon, Galactics. Literally. Me and Harry were like, we can't let that team win, of course. Because yeah, that number goes without saying is forbidden here, Galactics, of course. You know, that you know. Yeah, Harry knows exactly what it is before without even mentioning it. Hey, let's go Blitz, 10 like hi, welcome in, bro. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming through. Yeah, we did, Harry, didn't we? Of course, dude, we did. That was our #1 mission, of course. It didn't matter that they were on our team, because I think it was a mirror match, wasn't it, Harry? It didn't matter, of course, you know. Regardless, in that moment they were on the opposing team, they shall not win. Right, yeah, Galactics, of course. Yeah, either they, you know, they were looking for that reaction, or they'll keep changing their mind, of course. Of course, sometimes changing their mind, you know, that's, I know that's not intentionally, you know, not always intentional, is it? Sometimes, you know, sometimes people just can't decide simply. Oh, the DC though. Bruh. I said it, Harry, of course. No worries, Vegeta, you're all good. Oh, and Blitz said, hi Kat Ayumu, of course, in the live chat there, but for some reason YouTube translator is saying, hi, how are you? Come on, YouTube, we've been over this. Oh my goodness, this translate feature, I can't. I always disable it as well because I know it's not accurate, but you know, no matter what, YouTube is like, nope, you will have this feature on whether you like it or not. Let's see, Vegeta, your top 3 games are... Oh, hello Melrose, how are you doing today? Thank you for coming through today. Number 3 is Mario Kart World, number 2 is Legend of Zelda, number 1 is Splatoon Raiders. W top 3 for Vegeta. Strong picks. I will say Splatoon Raiders has become one of my all-time favourite games as well lately, of course. It definitely evolved on the formula of Splatoon. And it's literally what I wanted for Splatoon, which is a cooperative experience. I know we had that with Salmon Run and of course, but you know, this is like a cooperative adventure, isn't it, essentially? So yeah, I love Splatoon Raiders. Rest assured after Splatfest style, and I will end up going back to it, of course. So do stay tuned for it. Of course, you're welcome to join the lobby once I do, Vegeta. I've been playing off stream, but I'm doing like a separate playthrough with viewers as well, of course. I did an episode previously. It was a lot of fun, Vegeta, I will say, of course. Not just gameplay wise, but the moments that happened. If you go back to my previous stream, of course, we literally called it Twilight Gets No Power X Day, and the context is basically me and Harry were stopping Twilight getting power eggs. Of course, it kind of turned into a running joke, so to speak. And Twilight said to Harry that he's going to explode him, and everyone just crashed out, including myself. Like, oh my goodness, it was hilarious. It's been time stamped on the stream as well. If you want to watch it, it was fun, as you can imagine. Yeah, do you play Smash Bros, Vegeta? Because other than the games I mentioned, I do play Smash Bros as well. My favourite go-to cozy games is Animal Crossing and Disney Dreamlight Valley. Let's go, Wipeout W. Yeah, both of those games I play on my channel, of course. I eventually want to go back to Disney Dreamlight Valley because I want to play the Honeyglow Woods DLC, which is the Winnie the Pooh realm. I do want to play that still. Because I bought it, but I'm saving it for stream, of course, so I've not actually played it yet. But I had to buy it within a certain time frame because they were giving out Winnie the Pooh's raincoat outfit, so I had to get it, of course. I still gotta finish Storybook Failed to be honest though. Yeah, that's right. You know, I know you've been playing it as well, of course. How are you finding it so far? I know you've played it. I know Meredith, she's been playing it as well. Another cozy content creator. I have a friend called Jams. She plays it. Me and Harry met Jams previously. Glad to hear it, Ayumu. Yeah, I will say it's one of my all-time favourites. Happy Sunday, Peter Garcia. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming through, and welcome back, Vegeta. Just watching the trailer alone, Ayumu, you know, I found it so wholesome, of course, because, like I say, he's one of my all-time favorite, like, cozy characters, of course. Is Winnie the Pooh. You know, we're back with Winnie the Pooh, of course, and his friends, so I'm glad to hear that. Alright, Harry, yep, sounds good. So if we can save a space for Harry's dad, please. I think his name's I think it's Ready Jedi, isn't it, Harry? Of course, just so we can confirm the name. But yeah, but Harry did say he would give priority for his dad to join in today. Of course, keep that in mind, everyone. Yo, goes Chris. I see you with those eyes, of course. How's it going, mate? Yeah, because I know, like, in Dreamlight Valley, of course, they added Star Wars, but I know Disney now owns Star Wars, but then that was owned by LucasArts previously, of course. Honestly, though, saw it in Dreamlight Valley, like, as well, I'm not sure how they would fit it in with the lore, but, you know, they could probably think of something, I imagine. They have, like, a talented writing team over there. I know the next character that I didn't blitz, even though they are showing it as a silhouette, I think we can all tell by the silhouette and his voice, of course, that it's Jack Sparrow. So he'll be the next DLC character that I add in. Cause we don't know who the other guests are gonna be. Could be David Jones and Elizabeth Swann, of course. No clue really, but all we know is that Jack Sparrow's coming to Dreamlight Valley, of course. Which I know for a lot of people will be long awaited, really. Of course, he's iconic, really, isn't he? W, let's go, team, let's go. Let's cook. Literally found out as well recently because Sable asked if Nintendo own any rights to the Sonic franchise, and they don't know. Apparently, they don't own anything. Like even though their games are on the Switch, Nintendo don't actually have any like rights to Sonic. Nice, Vegeta. Another Animal Let's go in. Yeah, Pokopia, I've been hearing a lot about it as well, Vegeta. And honestly, I like how they've released DLC for already, of course, because that's going to add incentive for people to buy it as well, so I'm glad to see that already, that there's, you know, a lot of support in mind for it. I always like it when developers do roadmaps, because Disney Dreamlight Valley is the same. They do like roadmaps, like, you know, they keep their players, you know, coming back, and I like that. Glad to hear Peter Garcia. So glad to hear that, of course. And I will say it's fantastic to see you as well, of course, as it is you all. But yeah, Disney have some rights to, but they must have some rights to Sora though, surely, of course. Yeah, because literally he's in Kingdom Hearts, of course, and it's, you know, part of Disney. So couldn't they do something? I feel like they, you know, that could open up a whole new like lore. Of course, you know, they could go deep with that if they wanted to. Imagine Blitz, like, yeah, we're going Spider-Man Marvel crossover. He's now in the valley, of course. He's swinging into the valley, Blitz. Oh my gosh. I know Paragon, one of my good friends, he would be very happy to see that because that's his all-time favourite character, Blitz. So who knows if that would get Paragon into Dreamlight Valley, of course. Oh, I did. Harry, I was locked into the conversations. Okay, Splatter, disconnect buddy, of course. Me and Splatter forgot Harry. Yeah, exactly, Blitz. Hopefully I don't get the 10-minute ban, of course. We'll see. Oh, it's alright, it's so good, Harry. I've disconnected it now, of course. We'll see. Hopefully I didn't get the repercussion, of course. We'll have to hope. Because Senka wasn't in the match, so. Thank you for your understanding, Harry, of course. I know the reason that I did like the Hannah Montana and Lizzie McGuire outfits for the anniversaries, that was something that I did recently, of course. Oh, it says apparently it's full, apparently, of course. Hang on, Splatter's in a lot of lobby right now. Okay, this is a different lobby, I think. Oh, thanks, Harry. Yeah, Splatter's in a different lobby right now. Hang on, chat, whilst I get it through, of course. Right, got you, Harry. Sounds good. Exactly, Yumu, yeah. So, Disney Dreamlight Valley is still very much an ongoing game, of course. So, plenty of updates to come, of course, which is, you know, the best thing about it. The game's going strong after 3 years, so that's awesome. Did the lobby disconnect? Oh, did you make a new lobby, Harry? Hang on. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Oh, I see. Harry makes. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Harry. If you need me to hide the screen as well, I can do naturally, of course. I do have a way around that. Yeah, Ready Master is that's Harry's dad, of course. Right, Harry, of course. I will say something more that happened lately. Oh my goodness. I saw Splatter was in like a lobby, so me and him were playing off stream, but the lobby was password protected. Because I was off stream, so I didn't have any way of communicating to Splatter. But I somehow managed to guess that the code was 1111. I'm literally a code breaker, of course. I'm like, I don't know how I guessed that really. Because obviously, without communication, you know, couldn't say to Splatter like, oh, feel free to join us, of course. So I tried to join his lobby when I saw one, and I somehow guessed the code. Crazy, really. Is Jude the random Harry, or because I don't know if they're a lurker on my side, just because if they are naturally, I've got to hide the screen, of course. Or use the YouTube app, Harry, to send me the code. Rob, want to know a cool new Smash character for a new Smash? I'm going to remember two things. For a new Smash for the Switch too, if they make it, go for it, Vegeta, of course. Who do you have in mind? I will say I'm really holding out for Shadow the Hedgehog because I think he would be a really cool character. Obviously, Waluigi as well, like Nintendo. Make it happen, of course. Seriously, we need the Wah for Smash. He has the moveset, literally. We've seen what he can do in the Olympic Games. Even in Mario Kart, he does like a kick, so there's no reason why he can't be in Smash Bros. Yeah, Blitz, it would seem so, of course. Literally. Oh, let's go, meme team, let's go. Got you, Blitz. Oh, let's go, bro. Isn't that like an artist? If I'm not, isn't that a music artist? If I'm not mistaken, or yeah, she was, wasn't she? Of course. Yeah, yeah. I recognise the name. And apparently she's an actress as well. Yeah, and I know her as a singer, of course. I see, you gotcha, because I will say I'm not as familiar with Lizzie McGuire. Even Hannah Montana, really, I've not actually watched the series or the films. I remember some of the games, I like the music from the games, I will say, of course. The games are actually pretty good. I don't think I've played them in full, but I played them a little bit. And you know, she does have music, and so does Miley Cyrus as well. I actually sang one of Miley Cyrus' songs on stream, The Climb. That song is very powerful. Because it's true, isn't it? Like, you know, sometimes life can be a climb, but you know, keep on moving and keep the faith, and you will make it, of course, just like the song says. And even in Hannah Montana, you know, she has a song that says, nobody's perfect, you live and you learn it. It's true, really, you do live and you learn it. And nobody is perfect, of course, you know, it's very true. So, you know, you know, these songs, they do raise good points, and this is what I like about Disney, though, like, they do raise good messages in their songs. Which is why they always stick with me, really. I know the songs usually more than the shows, in some cases. I know there was an anniversary, like, say, for both of those shows. And they're on Disney Plus, and naturally I can watch them, of course. I think I would really be into Wizards of Waverly Place as well. I think I would be really into that. The theme tune is really catchy as well. Everything is not as it seems. That's a really good song, of course. I like the music, in all honesty. You know, it's very upbeat, very, like, you know, very catchy, and powerful messages as well, which I feel like, you know, inspire a lot of bands more than Disney and probably know, of course. Thank you, Ayumu, and have a nice time at church, of course. Same to you, Ayumu. All the best to you, my friend. Thank you so much for coming through. And if you haven't already, everyone, please check out Ayumu. She's amazing, of course. Plays a lot of Animal Crossing and sometimes Disney Dreamlight Valley. Definitely check her out. True friend of mine and Blitz. Of course, Blitz is a W as well. You should definitely check him out. Also, of course, he's really into RPGs. He does the voiceover series for Ace Attorney. Of course, and he plays Powell with the home. So definitely check him out. He's really awesome. Ayumu and Blitz were very much part of the group that actually got me into streaming. They inspired me to start streaming, of course, so W's to them both. Because they show what streaming is meant to be, and as well, of course, as does Harry. Like, you know, very community oriented. You know, everyone is you know, is seen and appreciated, and just, you know, has a place to hang out and chill, and that's what a stream should be, really, of course. W Harry indeed. Oh yeah, and of course, Blitz plays a lot of Pokemon as well, of course. Absolutely, Blitz, and that includes you, bro, of course. You're a W streamer as well. Oh, let's go, Yumi. Nice, awesome. Yeah, me too, honestly. Because, like I say, Yumi, like, those songs are all uplifting. So anything that's uplifting, of course, you know, rest assured, I'm going to love it. Like, you finding a song that's got lyrics that are powerful and, of course, you know, and that I can relate to, it's gonna stick with me, of course. This one of my friends known as AJ Coolkid, he's a regular that comes through. He's another awesome friend of ours, and he knows about this as well. That I really like and appreciate songs that have those type of meanings to them. So he literally finds songs like that from a show called Winx Club, as well, and he'll always say to me, he'll say, Rob, look at the lyrics. I like this lyric, and he'll always say, you know, oh, I know you like this part of it, and then I'm usually like, yep, AJ, I do, of course. And he actually made me a new ending song yesterday, of course. So of course you will be hearing it today as well. But for those who want to hear it ahead of my ending screen today, you can go back to my ending screen yesterday, and you can hear it there, of course. The song's called Magic Never Fades. So he made this song not only for myself but all of you as well. Just his way of saying thank you all for being so amazing, of course. That's so W's to AJ on that, and the song I've listened to it on repeat ever since. Yeah, it's a very powerful song, of course. Like I say, it's he ahead of this he knew very well what I like in the song, so he's literally composed it around what I've been telling him. So yeah, that's a W right there. Because the lyrics like the magic never fades away. It lives inside us every day, of course, and it becomes stronger every day. And that's exactly how I feel. Like, you know, our bond in general. You know, of course, it's, you know, magical, and it, you know, it never fades, and it does become stronger every day. Of course, you know, we just become closer and closer each stream, really. So the song stays true to what we are really as a community. Well, that triple splat, oof, but luckily it's happened towards the end though, giving them less time to come back from it. I'll protect the spawn and Golden Harry, of course. Triple splat, let's go. W. Well played, team. They got that splat at the end, but it didn't matter. I'm sure we still secured it. Yep, secured. Hey Sable. How are you doing today, buddy? And let me see Sable, of course. Right, let's have a look. I did a couple of pro matches before going into open matches with Harry Sable, I will say. So let's have a look how many of them today so far. When did we start? Let's see. So we started with pro, didn't we? Of course. One, two, three. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 matches so far, Sable. It would seem. And I did some matches before with Harry and his stream as well. Yeah, Sable, of course. Getting better at that, I will say, of course. And we actually started the stream, Sable. Of course, this is not another hangout. We actually got into the matches this time. Thank you, as are you, buddy, of course. And there's even been times when I've actually been able to read the chat in between the match a little, but obviously I've been doing it mostly in matchmaking. But yeah, definitely I feel like that is starting to improve Sable, of course, so thank you for that, Sable, I appreciate it. And obviously I'll always address as well Sable, you know, for people to be patient upon me responding, of course. And I know, of course, like you and the other mods will of course always take care of it if I'm not like, able to right away, of course, because you know all of you being the W's that you are, of course. Like I was saying this to Galactics earlier, Sable, that some people just, you know, they really don't get that, you know, as streamers, you know, we can't always be there to respond right away, of course. Like there's a thing called focus, called locking in. And especially during a Splatfest, we gotta lock him. Angelo actually brought up a very good point yesterday, Sable, of course. So he was saying to me to prevent, you know, my Super Mario Sunshine playthrough turning into another hangout stream, he was saying to tell people and to do like if you've got any premieres, just to save them for like actual hangout streams. So when I actually schedulize it for it to be a hangout, you know, rather than like a playthrough, of course. So that's going to be the plan going forward. So I'll, you know, is you know, save the premieres of like, you know, me reacting to others' streams, because obviously I'm fine to do that. I enjoy doing that, in fact, of course. But obviously that going forward, I'm gonna be doing that in hangout streams specifically, of course. So obviously if the stream is titled you know, Let's Play of viewers, then of course we won't be doing any reactions to prevent a chain reaction of that happening, basically. Because you know, next week I actually want to start my playthrough of Sunshine, of course. As much as I love hanging out with everyone, I do want to start that playthrough as well, of course. And it's not like, and that's like Blitz was saying, like, just because I am playing a game doesn't mean that we're not hanging out still. Because even now I feel like we're still hanging out regardless. So, you know, just naturally there'll be you know, obviously a delay in the response. That's the only difference, of course. And actually, if people prefer the instant response, then you know, wait for the hangout streams, of course. You know, they have a choice, don't they? Really, say whether they, you know, their preference. You know, if they're here for the gaming streams, and that's fine. If they're here for the karaoke streams, that's fine. If they're here for hangout streams, that's fine. If they're here for all of them, that's fine too. It's, you know, however you all feel. So yeah. Hi Tumby, how are you doing today, my friend? Thank you for coming through. Oh, I see you changed your name, but to Twin Puff of Tumby, of course. Did you feel like it was the right time to change it back, or did you just feel like changing it back, Tumby? Yeah, of course. Great to see you. How are you doing today, my friend? Yeah, Sable, and I'll be honest, bro. It has been happening past 2 streams, really, of course. Like you'll see at the end of my last stream, before the Cloud with Harry, of course, the one that's now titled Hangout, I was, you know, about to go into it. We literally got past the first cutscene. I was gonna, you know, stop my save file, only for it to really turn into a Hangout stream again, and it got to the point where we had to call it, because I was being called by my family to hang out at the time. So, you know, we thought there's no point starting it now. You know, when I've only got like probably a couple of minutes, or at least 10 minutes max to do a level. So naturally that's not a, you know, of course, another Hangout stream. So yeah, of course, like I say, that's the plan moving forward. Is I'm only going to do reactions to things when it's a hangout stream. Another reason as well is obviously if we do the reactions before the hangout streams, you know, what are we gonna, you know, react to during those streams, you know? That's another way I see it, really. So people gotta think of it that way, really. Like if they show it to me, you know, prior to those, you know, they're leaving us, leaving us with nothing to react to in the hangouts, really. Of course, and they gotta see it as that, really. I think what comes part of it as well, Saber, is obviously because of my stream breaks and, you know, spacing out my time at streams, of course. Obviously they're wanting to keep me up to speed on those moments, and because, you know, they're that hilarious, of course, they want me to be informed, which obviously that goes a long way. I appreciate it, and, you know, I love watching them, not like I say, but obviously during I don't want it to take away from the playthrough, of course, you know. It made sense in the first stream because obviously that was my return stream, so obviously, you know, I hadn't been live for a while, so of course it made sense to do it on the first stream, of course. And like I said, I do enjoy the hangouts, but obviously I feel like they do need to be separate from the playthroughs, really, of course. But yeah, today, of course, you know, like I said, I got into the Splatfest pretty on, really. I kept the intro quite brief, really, of course, and you know, we got straight into things, really, of course, and, you know, we're still hanging out regardless. So that's like I said, really. I know any stream can be a hangout, of course, even if it's not titled to be. It's just more spaced out, obviously, if it's you know, a playthrough or a viewer lobby. Alright, Sable, sounds good. Thank you for checking in, and buddy, of course. And thank you for your support as always. Appreciate you. Yeah, exactly, Sable. I agree, exactly. It is. Totally agree, bro. Yeah, and that's and that you do, Sable. Thank you, bro. And we're looking out for you also, of course, Sable. It goes two ways. Take good care of yourself. Thank you, Sable. Yes, if you're enjoying the stream, please leave a like, of course. We do viewer lobbies, playthroughs, and hangouts separately to those, of course. But all the same, every stream, you know, we still chill regardless. It's just we have streams that specialise in that as well. So, you know, enjoyed the experience, and thank you for being here today. Yeah. We gave it a good try, Golden Harry, we did. Hello, Carlos. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming through. If you haven't already, definitely check out Sable, of course. Looks out for all the communities. He's awesome. Good boy, Sable. Oh my gosh, I had to say it. Oh no, Carlos, I'm so sorry to hear that. This is in regards to the baseball game. You feel free to go into it if you would like to briefly, of course, Carlos. We're all here for you, though. Because I remember you mentioned last time about the baseball games, right? When you lose them back to back, is that still ongoing, Carlos? Of course. Because, like I say, I know right now it's going to feel like there's no hope that, you know, things won't change. And, you know, the longer that goes on for, the more you feel like that. I get that. And so does Harry here, because he can relate to it to an extent, Carlos, because he had 4 months of losing in Jamboree. Potentially 5. He'll confirm this momentarily after the match, of course. But yeah, he went on that Superman Pie Jamboree. And, you know, it can be unmotivating for sure. I'm sure Harry will confirm this as well after this match, like I say. But you know, eventually, Carlos, those wins, they will come through. Of course, you just gotta keep trying, Carlos. You know, giving it your best shot, and having those team talks. Of course, planning out, you know, what's the best course of action. I can relate to it as well, Carlos, because Splatfest as well. I've lost back to back as well, and you know, it does get to a point where I'm like, you know, I have a doubt myself where I'll say to myself, you know, at this point, you know, I might even go into, you know, win a Splatfest again, or it might unmotivate me to, you know, take part in them, of course. You know, like, I guess you could say, you know, oh, what's the point in taking part if I'm just going to lose? But at the end of the day, you never know till you try, and just being part of that experience and saying that you were part of it, Carlos, is, you know, that's what matters, isn't it? Really, that's how I think of it, of course. Even if this Splatfest turns out to be a loss, at least I've had a good time playing with you all, regardless. And if that friend request is from someone in my stream, please confirm your name in chat, and I will add you in. Given we have space, of course. I'm not sure because I'm in Harry's lobby, of course. Oh, thank you, Vegeta. Thank you, Buddha. Awesome. I'll accept you after this match then. I have the app for Vegeta, so I can accept you on that, of course. Then again, I might be able to do it just before the match. I have a workaround for Vegeta on Splatoon where if you go into change gear, you can actually open the menu. So I'm gonna see if I can do that real quick. I got you all, team, don't worry, of course. I'm going to overwhelm them with ink strikes. Oh, damn. I didn't even realise we were that in danger. Dang, I'm there invading their base. Yeah, that's my friend code, of course. And the pool name I will say is temporarily Team Beach for the Splatfest. No space. I didn't even realize we were in danger, honestly. I thought we were, because we invaded their base, I thought we had the domination there. I'm gonna see if I can accept your request, Vegeta. Hi Evie, how are you doing today? Thank you for coming through. Yeah, Harry, right. 5 bumps kick, right. I wasn't sure. Yeah, so 5 bumps it was Carlos, and Harry has got wins since like Golden Harry, of course. So no pressure, Harry. But what would your advice be to Carlos on staying positive during a losing streak, of course? So I have the lionfish fun face. That's the mask, isn't it? That I think Harry said before. I hope so, Harry. Of course. Give us a 10x. Because literally they've been so dry with the X battles. Glad to hear it, Evie. Oh, let's go! The 100x climbing! Oh my gosh, lock in. Oh my gosh, finally! It's the first one of the Splatfest. Ain't no way. I told you chat would be a big reaction, of course I told you. Oh my gosh. Okay, lock in. Oh my gosh, let's go. Yo! Let's go, ain't no way. It's even better than a 10x. Harry's crashing out, oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, lock in, ooh. Because I will say family are awake, so I can, my action can go crazy, of course. Oh, okay. Right, don't let that tear me, no. You're not having this being part, nope. Nope, no beer bomb for you. Thanks, Evie. Oh, the wipeout. Oof. We got this, team. We got this. Don't lose hope. Keep pushing. Keep that pressure on. Try and get that middle control if we can. I'm gonna step back a little bit. I'm gonna try and get them off that middle podium if I can. Nice job, team. Nice job. That's double splat. That's nice. I'm gonna try and scope out the area and see where they're at. We need to get that person off the middle if we can. My bomb is. Oh, got him. And I'm gonna throw out bombs in the middle area. They're trying to cover the middle, of course. I've got my ink strike out. Yes! Gonna go down a little bit now. I'm gonna cover the right side. Yes, good spawn. Good super jump, Harry. Good. Yes, good super. Good super jump as well. 2 remedy as well, of course. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say super on like Mario Kart for some reason. We're not in Mario Kart, Rob, literally. Okay, keep pushing, team, keep pushing. Oh. Oh no. Dang. Of course they take it, of course they do. I'm gutted. Oh. Dang. I can feel Harry's pain through the screen right now. But don't you worry, Harry, I'm right there with you, of course. That hurts. That's... Oh. Dang. That's like a massive stab. Oof. Right, Harry, oh my gosh. I don't even blame you for saying that, Harry, of course. Yeah, Harry, literally, buddy, of course. No, I know, Vegeta, I know. Because that's obviously one that spawns, of course. That's the shells. You know, they're gone, of course. No, dang. Thank you, Evie. That's the spirit, of course, though. Yes, we'll get it next time. Right, Harry, right. Seriously, what I'm saying, buddy, of course. I feel Harry's pain because I'm right there with Harry. Because that's the first one of the whole Splatfest as well. Ain't no way. Yeah, exactly, Tumby. So it makes sense, of course. I liked your other name, manager, of course. Yeah, we'll always know you as Tumby, of course. Miss Tumby. Right, Harry, literally. And I really thought keeping that middle ground, scoping it out, you know, like, you know, trying to use the splat bombs, I thought it would work, really. I got a couple of splats as well. Tumby rolling down the hill, she's rolling down the hill. How's, Poco? Wait, I think you're still I think you're still leading towards Poco here, right? On BM, of course. Can't remember if you said you owned it or not yet, or you're wanting to get it. I think you said you were wanting to get it right. I think, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember if they said if you got the game yet or not, of course. I know you mentioned about Splatoon Raiders. Hopefully, Splatoon Raiders is going well for you, Tumby. I've been playing off stream with family, I will say. Very much enjoying it. I think we're towards the end of my off stream playthrough, but obviously I do plan to play it on stream again, hopefully next week. I know Vegeta as well as they play it as well, of course. Yeah, Eevee. Win it for the Eevee, of course. If you can, no pressure, but give it your best shot, Eevee. That's all we can ask. But no matter what happens, Eevee, we are proud of you, of course. Proud of you one, actually. And no result will change that. So my good friend Teju says to me, like, even if I lost that match that I was a part of in a stream recently, he'd still be proud of me regardless. Of course, Teju does these matches on his side of sports games, and I was in his WrestleMania series. My character was there, of course, and he said to me, even if you lost, Rob, I'd be proud of you. So I say that to all of you, of course. Like, you know, even if it's a loss, I'm still proud of you. Because the fact is, you gave it your best try, and that's all you can do, all we can ask for. And that's what we did, of course. And I'm proud of you all, team, of course. We gave that our best shot. That was a very valiant attempt. I can imagine Harry was crashing out just then, of course. I can only imagine his reaction on stream, of course. I need to open some memos, I need to get the playback open. Oh, I wish that English shot was a triple, honestly. Hello there, the Sour City Dream. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming through. Yep, Team Beach for the win. Unfortunately, the Sour City Dream, we have just lost 100x, unfortunately. So we're pretty gutted over that. We're still getting over it, to be honest, but we're trying to stay positive on that matter. Hi, Griffin. Good morning to you, buddy. How are you doing this morning? Of course. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, literally, Ghost Chris. The game would be yeeted, right? Like, you know, that's that, like. End of Splatoon, of course, like, you know, I'm done with this game, like, you know, goodbye, of course, yeah. I can imagine, Chris. Hi, Light Blue Fan, how are you today? Alright, sounds good, Harry, of course. So, yeah, next match, we'll back out, everyone. Glad to hear it, Griffin. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. So of course that's all been, of course, like I said on the, like I said, that was of course, that's all been, you know, done before I went live today, of course. So got that all sorted out, before going live today. But thank you again, Griffin, for all your support today. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, I totally get it, Harry, of course, I totally get it, and I feel your pain because, like I said, that was my first ever 100 of the whole Splatfest, and it's been so dry with the X battles, of course, so, yeah, that's gotten, basically, Griffin, me and Harry just got a rare battle, of course, and, so 100 times battle just now, and, it was the first ever one of the entire Splatfest, Griffin, so we lost it, unfortunately, so, yeah, we're getting over the loss till then, you could say, of course. But, you know, we're keeping our heads held up high, right? W stream, by the way, Griffin, of course. Got that, I could be there for it. And once again, happy 1 year anniversary and congrats, buddy, of course. And here's to many more. And here's to you reaching 2K, of course, because I know you will, buddy. Because you're awesome, Griffin, and we appreciate you. And again, thank you for being our hero and protector of our communities. You truly do bring the power of fire. And like my song says, you blaze our screens every single day with it, of course. Absolutely, Griffin, no problem, and thank you, of course. So pleased to hear that. You deserve it, Griffin, of course. And W to Nighttime for referring, you know, that a radio way as well, of course. But that's W for Nighttime. $40 like Bowser hype. Oh, and I was able to find the Haunting Hour show on YouTube just before stream. Griffin I had a quick glimpse of it, so I've not actually watched it yet, mind you. But I found the full episode, and from what I've seen, like I said, like a little glimpse of it. But from what I've seen, I think I will like it, to be honest. So I'm looking forward to watching through it. I will let you know, buddy, my full thoughts on it once I watch it, of course. Like I say, I've been getting more into like you know, horror related things, so I'm looking forward to seeing it. Alright, Chris, sounds good. Mirror match, this doesn't matter, of course. I will say as well, Griffin, like, you know, even here, like, they have like even on YouTube, like, they have like these old shows archived on YouTube. Like you say, buddy, how they get round it is beyond me, of course. But it's like they have like UK game shows from like the early 2000s that are literally uploaded on YouTube. Well, game shows and like sitcoms and, you know, various like TV shows from back in the day, of course. You know, things that I watched back then. So, you know, it's crazy how they get around the copyrights, of course. Whether it's because they're older shows, I'm not sure really, but yeah. It's like this one show that they've got archived. It's a show that it's like a game show known as Trapped. It's about it was like 6 contestants who would take on challenges in this tower basically, and each time there was a saboteur. And they had to, of course, a bit like Among Us, basically, you could say, Griffin, but with challenges around it, basically. So, of course, they had to, you know, play the challenge about being caught, basically. And if they lost the challenge, they would have to vote for who the saboteur is. And then, of course, person with the most votes naturally would get eliminated. But if they won the challenge, then the saboteur was automatically trapped, of course. So I used to watch that like years ago, Griffin, of course. I literally grew up watching that, I'll be honest. So that show is literally archived on YouTube, of course. Like all the different variants of it. That and Raven, which is like a fantasy game show. So yeah, people have uploaded these episodes somehow, of course. And there's like these big fandoms for them, Griffin. Like people have actually remade these games into Minecraft as well, so that's really cool. I actually recorded the Trapped Flash game on my channel years ago, and people still go to it, Griffin, and say to me like, "Oh, nostalgia right here," and that they used to play it at school and stuff. Like it's cool, honestly, it really is. Same, Griffin. Yeah, me and you both, dude, honestly. Yeah, Griffin, it is, of course. So there's that, of course. So there's other shows as well. trying to think of others now. Of course, I think there's Jungle Run as well. That's also uploaded, of course. It's basically like another game show that was actually set in the jungle. And they had to collect these like monkey statues, and each statue they got from each challenge, they would have to it would go towards more time in the treasure room at the end, which is like the big finale, if you will. So they had to do like these different tasks in this cave area, and obviously they had to try and get out there before the allotted time. That was another show that I used to watch back in the day as well. I think there's one called Sarah Jane Adventures, which is similar to Doctor Who as well. I'm pretty sure that's archived on YouTube. It's honestly crazy, of course, because you think the owners of those shows would go after them, but they don't somehow. I'm glad that they don't, of course, because you know they're preserving nostalgia for us. So you know, it's honest W. I think if you search in CBBC Trapped, I think that's how you find the episodes. I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check that. Yeah, it is Griffin. So like, you literally search that and you'll find all the episodes, of course, on archived. Like even when I search it now, it's like chapter full episodes. There's chapter ever after, of course. Even my gameplay is there, Griffin, of course, titled Some Trapped Gameplay. I called it Some because I only managed to record, I think I only managed to record some of it because the game glitched out, unfortunately, so it wasn't a full video. But yeah, even my video's there. It's got 12,000 views, Griffin, of course. Like, it's, you know, the comments are like, there's 42 comments in there as well, Griffin, so that's one of my most successful videos. Like, some of the comments saying here, this has literally unlocked memories I didn't know existed. This is so nostalgic. I remember playing this. Nice gameplay, man. This game was top tier. Wish they put it back on, added new challenges. And then people were telling me like the blackouts used to scare them when they were younger, of course. So yeah, it's honestly what one video can like do for a community, you know. It's truly amazing. Yeah, sorry, Harry. Of course, I forgot to back out, dude. Of course. After this match, I will back out, Harry. Though. Feel free to play a match in the meantime, though. Of course. Yeah, Harry. Literally, though. Welcome back, Glamrock. How are you doing today? Oh, let's go, Glamrock. Nice work to Lando Norris. Hope you're enjoying the event so far. Glad to hear it, Glamrock. I get so locked into conversations, Harry, sometimes that I forget to back out, of course, as you can imagine. Sorry, dude. Glad to hear it, Vegeta. Lock in, Eevee, you got this. Go for it, Eevee. After this match, I'll definitely back out though. Remind me, chat, of course. If I don't go to cancel, remind me. But yeah, anyone interested, if you search CBBC Trapped or CITV Jungle Run, of course. I think there's one called Eliminator as well, which is like a quiz show with this like robot essentially. I think there's another one called Mission 20 I think it's called 2110. It's basically like Mission Impossible, but a game show. Very cool, like I say. So if you're interested, just search them on YouTube. They're literally there, of course. One of the phrases that comes to mind is each time a contestant was trapped on trapped, of course, but the voice, she would always say, she would be like, "You're trapped," and then she would do the evil laugh, of course, every time. Obviously, you know, they were actually trapped, but some people have memories saying they actually thought they trapped the contestants in the tower, of course, because they make it very believable, literally. Like, it's funny, really, because when we were younger, I think, you know, we have that mindset where we take it literally, don't we? So whenever they say they're trapped in something, you know, we take it literally, of course. Yep, Tumby's here, and back, and then Tumby's back to her original name now, of course. She's now Tumby Puff. Miss Tumby in the house. Oh gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope Max is alright. But okay, he's okay there. You answered my question right there, of course. Glad to hear it, of course. I can imagine his frustration, though, all the same, naturally, of course. Because you always think things that, don't you, really, like, you know, like, oh, you could have prevented it. Even though these things happen, you always end up beating yourself up, don't you, really, of course. Even though these things do happen, of course, no matter your experience. Right, I'll join Harry's next match, if he's got a space for me. Absolutely, Huggy Buggy, so, are we able to get Huggy and Harry, or should I do a separate lobby for Huggy Buggy, of course? Yeah, sounds good, Harry. We can do separate lobbies if we need to. Alright. And then maybe we could merge later, Harry. Like, you could join me, of course. If you would like to, that could be an idea, or vice versa. However you want to do it, Harry. Really. Would you have space for Huggy Wuggy on my side? How many spaces do you have currently, Harry? Of course. Because obviously, if you're full right now, naturally, we probably have to go separately. All right, sounds good, Harry. So, how you doing, Huggy Wuggy? Is you can add me from my friend code, or you can also use the pool name, which I will say is Team Beach. So, capital T, capital B for the Splatfest. And so I'll show you how, however you want to do it, of course. But in case you want to do the pool name, and this is for everyone who wants to know how to do it, this is how you do it. So go to the lobby terminal, press L, or of course go into it, like so. Then you press R twice, and then you'll see this option at the top right saying join pool. So you'll press plus, of course, go to OK. And then you want to input Team Beach, and then go to yeah, and then that will put you in the pool, of course. So once I make a lobby, and then I can send out an invite, so that will show you the notification in your menu, of course. So for that, and you want to go to the envelope, and then you'll see that it is joinable. I see Huggy sent me the invite and the friend request, so thank you for that, Huggy. Let me add you, of course. Add you through the app, so the doesn't disconnect, of course. Thank you, Huggy. Alright, sounds good, Vegeta. Sure, Vegeta. I've known you for if you want to get, yeah, sure, we can see how it goes. I've seen you as a regular at Griffin's, so don't see why not, of course. Go for it, okay. Let me go to my gear real quick. You know, if people are regulars, I could say, you know, I'm okay to do it. Because obviously I've gotten to know you, Vegeta. I added you on Switch, right? I'm pretty sure. Let me see if I can find you. Are you online currently, Vegeta? What's your name again? Sounds good, Harry. I'll do the same on my side as well, of course. I'll open up your stream as well. Let's see. I'm not seeing. I think because isn't your name? Let me see. Hang on. You might have to remind me of your name on Switch again. Of course, Vegeta. Alright, sounds good, Vegeta. Thank you for that. Yeah, sounds good, Harry, of course. Oh, the camera, never mind. Right, let me accept Huggy Wuggy, I think. Yep, I still need to do that. Let's do that first. That's Huggy, there we go. Thank you for the request, and thank you for confirming that. Awesome, Huggy. So either way, you should be able to join, of course. You might need to restart your game if you're joining me through the friends list. And obviously for game chat, like I say, for those joining me in Vegeta, naturally it's open to regulars, so those who are new to the stream or have got less familiarity with, you know, likely I won't be able to join, of course, because naturally I have to get to know the person before I do game chats, of course, and I've known Vegeta not only on my side, but on Griffin's side as well, which is why I'm going through this game chat, of course. That's an idea, Harry, yeah, like, yeah. W, Harry, idea, yeah, merge the chats later, yeah, exactly. W idea. There's Hooky, of course, welcome in, let's go. Beach with a let's go, W. Awesome. We'll probably look to start for now, Hooky, and obviously if others want to join, let us know, and we'll get you in, of course. And best of luck, of course, to Team Palace and Team Theme Park as well. Maybe we'll see you in the matches, you never know. Maybe we'll meet today, Glamrock, for all we know, of course. Maybe, you never know, dude. Glamrock is on, I think it was Theme Park, you said, Glamrock, I'm pretty sure. Or were you on Team Beach as well? If, I think you might have said Theme Park Manager, though. Theme Park, that's right, yeah, so we might see Glamrock on Team Theme Park. Potentially. Oh, let's go Eevee, so if you're playing as well, we might see you, Eevee, of course. Yeah, exactly what I was saying, because me and Harry are from the UK, so I might bump into him, of course, so maybe see you in a mirror match, Harry, of course. Because there's been a couple of those in this Splatfest, so you never know. Right now it's Theme Park, of course. So Theme Park is definitely more popular than Palace. Got you, Eevee. Okay, right. So we won't see. We probably won't bump into Eevee right now. Then, best of luck, Eevee. Of course, you got this. Hopefully everyone's enjoying the Splatfest, of course. And for those who want to take part, we thank you for being here, and hopefully you're enjoying the experience all the same, of course. Because you could say that, you know, you were all here, win or lose, you can say that, you know, you were all here to experience it, of course, in the moment. I sometimes do custom Splatfests as well, so do stay tuned for those. It's been a while since I've done one, mind you. I think the last time I did one was like, I think it was last year around Christmas time, I believe it was. It was the Waluigi vs Santa Splatfest. Long overdue results, I will say. I've not got the results uploaded yet for that. So yeah, eventually I'll get round to that, of course. If I can get some good rest with this heat wave going on, of course. Okay, thank you, Vegeta. Yeah, I see it there. Yeah. So I'll accept it after this round, of course. Hopefully I can get in there before and if not, Huggy, I will make a new lobby because sometimes joining game chats disconnects me from my game. So if that happens, I'll make a new lobby, Huggy, just to let you know. But I have a workaround, like I say, which usually works. I say usually because it doesn't that's not always guaranteed. Honestly, in Splatoon 2 it was never an issue, of course. Like, you know, you could just open the menu, no problem. Even in Raiders it's the exact same thing. Yeah, literally, Griffin. Time flies, right, of course. That's how long it's been since I did a custom spot best Griffin, of course. There's no other plans, they come along, don't they, Griffin, and take over, don't they, really? I used to do like Mario Kart fests as well, of course, and they were always fun. It's basically like Mario Kart tournaments, Griffin, with this more or less the same format. So I would literally create a tournament in the Mario Kart 8 tournament, you know, section, and just have like, you know, have it go for a couple of hours usually. I think the last time I did it was Team Easter Bunny versus Team Easter Egg, I think it was. And sometimes I do sometimes as well I do get co-hosts for them, Griffin. So never know in the future. But, if you're up for it, buddy, you might be a co-host for one of them. If you would like to be, of course. Obviously, it won't be till after summer, as you know, Griffin. But yeah, if I was to do it, of course. A lot of the plans I have in mind, I'm having to literally hold off doing, of course, as you can imagine. Like due to my current situation, I'm having to hold off doing, you know, part 2 of my collab, of course. No, part 2 of my celebration of 1K, because I say part 2 because naturally 1K I'll be able to, the first part I'll be able to do, no problem, but you know, part 2 will be a different story really. How are you doing, Vegeta?
Good today.
Glad to hear it. Thank you for the invite. Let's click on my W. Congrats. Right, Evie. That'll be a mirror match, Evie, of course. Yeah, Griffin. If you're up for it, of course, I can get you in as a co-host for one of them. Eventually, I'm going to get Carl to be in one of them as well. It's going to be Team Coop versus Team Dry Bones, I believe it was.
Sorry that it took me a minute. I have parental controls.
Oh, you're fine, Vegeta. No worries. That's all good.
I had to get you approved by my dad.
Right. All good. Thank you for the approval.
Yeah. So now I don't need to do that ever again. I can just
right. No. Yeah. Once you've done it once, yeah, it'll be all good. Yeah. Exactly. Right, Harry, you've actually, because I know you count the matches, don't you? Of course. So yeah, 150 matches against Theme Park.
Sorry about my brother.
Oh, you're fine, Vegeta. No worries, no problem.
My dad's out doing something right now, so I have to be downstairs to watch them.
Right, that's fine, of course. Gotcha.
My sister and my brother.
Gotcha.
Well, after he gets like inside, I'm going to go upstairs.
All right, sounds good.
I have Splatoon 2 somewhere in my house. I just lost it.
I've been there, of course. I can relate with that.
I was sad when I lost it because I really like Splatoon games.
I know, yeah. I'm the same currently with Mario Mario
then
Golf. I'm
I
honest.
gave my sister Minecraft story mode, not knowing how expensive it is,
Oh no. Yeah,
and
it
she
can
lost
happen.
it.
Right.
I saw it was $100 at my local game store,
Right.
so I could have sold it and got like a Switch 2 game,
Yeah. Exactly.
which I'm kind of mad about.
I bet. Yeah, 'cause you wish you knew it in the moment, don't you? Really, of
Cause
course.
I'm trying to get Switch 2 games whenever I can because they're all
Pricey
of the
as heck.
games that I've
Yeah.
played so far have been really fun.
Oh, they are. Yeah, I agree.
But earlier with my games tier list, that was the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, nice one. Awesome.
Oh geez, what is that thing? It's just like I can shoot it and get spiralite shards. Oh, but it's getting smaller. Oh,
Yeah.
it's gone. I got 367 from it. Oh, what's that? From Flamingo Splattershot Jr.
Oh, let's go. I recently got that in one of my games on Raiders. I've been getting a lot
I'm
of
not
good
sure
on there
what
lately.
level I am right now.
The oil blast is my main go-to. That seems to be
I'll
do my
have
best.
to check after this game.
Sounds good. How far into it are you so far?
Yeah, cause I gotta get all these freaking, what are they called? The eggs?
Yeah, the power eggs.
The power eggs. I have to get all those because this is a one of the ones with the really big one,
Right. Yeah.
with the really big gem.
Gotcha.
See it right over there?
Yeah. Sounds good, Evie. Enjoy, of course. We'll see you soon.
Oh, I'm gonna mute this stream because it's echoing.
Yeah. Please mute the stream if you're in the
Well,
game chat, of
I'll
course.
still have it open
Yeah. Yeah. That's all good. Yeah.
for watch hours.
Thank you, Vegeta. Appreciate that.
That's what I do most of the time when I'm on game chat with like streamers.
Yeah. We do this just, of course, just to avoid any
The
echo
echo
feedback.
gets really annoying.
Yeah, just so it doesn't, just so it doesn't affect the audio of the stream, basically.
Uh,
Let's see,
Really done.
Griffin said, I totally don't understand what you mean with being behind content, Rob. I had to catch up on
Aw, I
collabs,
just
my
barely
overdue
missed
1K
that.
special, and my 1 year from last night. Yeah, I can totally relate to that, Griffin. Sometimes it's just, other plans that come around it, or in my current situation with the constraint, of course, that's very much as you can imagine, Griffin, is putting a hole in things that I want to do on my channel, of course, like I say,
Oh jeez. I have 1,000 spiralite shards.
well, let's go.
I'll have to do some upgrading.
Yeah, definitely you should. Because yeah, I will say, Griffin, so part 1 of my 1K celebration, that's just gonna be like a karaoke stream. So obviously that one I can do. That will just be like that will just likely be me on the of course on the
Griffin's stream was fun yesterday. Unfortunately, I did get tired and have to leave.
Oh, you're fine, Vegeta. No worries. Like I said, I never any
I'm
pressure.
also trying to go to bed earlier because
Yeah,
I have to
exactly.
wake
You
up
should,
at,
and
like,
I
5:45.
encourage that definitely. It's good to have a schedule in place, definitely. Just me, I've been there when I've stayed up late for 3 days on the run, and I start to feel it. I start to feel it, of course. So yeah, definitely get your rest when you need to.
Do you wanna know how I got my Switch 2?
Go on.
One second. The game audio was kind of loud. Can you repeat that?
I said go on. How did you get it?
I got it by selling Pokemon cards.
Ah, nice one. Let's go. Yeah, because people do pay a lot for those, don't they? Really, of course. Awesome. Let's go.
My local game store had a Switch 2 bundled with Mario Kart World for $409.
Right. Yeah.
Which is pretty cheap for it being
Honestly,
bundled.
it is. Yeah.
It's like almost $100 off of the price that it was.
Yeah. Yeah, we do, Griffin, of course. I've still got some, unfinished playthroughs, both live streamed and recorded as well.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said, part one of my 1K celebration, of course now, I'll be able to go through with it, of course, because it's, because naturally those streams, as you know, Griffin, I don't treat them as like collab streams, of course, so obviously that stream I'll be able to go through with, no issues, of course,
Die.
but then obviously, part two, however, Griffin, I want it to be like, like a with viewers, variety stream, but not only that, but, for that one, I want to have like, collab partners a part of it, so naturally, I'll go ahead with Vegeta.
I'm almost full. I almost have enough power eggs to
Let's
break
go.
the thing.
Awesome.
What the heck is that? I have never seen that before.
But yeah, Griffin, part two, I want it to have like, collab partners involved, so
Oh,
naturally,
shoot, my ink is low.
uh-oh. But yeah,
Okay, there we go. I charged it back up.
awesome. Yeah, going into part two, Griffin, of course, you would be invited to it, Star, Sable, or Shadow Nighttime, like, all the regulars would be a part of it, of course, but, obviously given the time that I have to go live at, obviously, I know it wouldn't, work, of course.
My top 5 streamers that I watch right now are, hopefully nobody gets offended by this.
No, it's totally how you feel.
This is just a preference because I can't really make it in the mornings.
No, yeah.
You're in 5.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm good with that, of course.
In
I'm glad
four,
I'm glad to be there, honestly.
I have Savvy.
W Savvy, yeah, Savvy is a good friend of mine, and not Savvy.
In 3, I have Angelo.
W, yeah, Angelo, yeah.
2 is Griffin,
W Griffin, let's go.
and then 1 is Lance.
Awesome. All great friends of mine, so W's, like, you also, you support them, even that goes a long way, because, that, like I said, they all deserve the support as well, of course, so. You could see that, that you supporting them also supports me, essentially, because, they support me, so, that they all mean a lot to me, of course, so. Actually, I encourage that they get all the support, and obviously their time, the ranking makes sense given the, the timings, like you were just saying there, of course.
Yeah. That's the only reason that you're ranked so low.
Yeah, I understand, of course. And I'm still honoured to be part of it all the same, because, there's so many, so to be on part of it is still an honour, of course. Let's go, Gumrock. Congrats, W. 3 games in a row, let's go.
Yeah, my dad just came inside. He's going to the bathroom.
Right, no worries.
Bro, what is that name?
Oh my gosh.
What is that name?
It's name's been pretty well, honestly, yeah.
It sounds like something else.
Oh gosh, right.
Why did they choose that name?
Yeah, it's a good question, honestly.
Die! Playtime limit updated?
Right.
Oh, until 10 now.
Gotcha.
Instead of 11.
Right.
My dad just, because I have to get up at like 5:45.
Right. Yeah, that's
For
understandable, of
school.
course. Yeah, I get that.
I also think in that app you can set it for certain days. So like
Believe
on the
so.
weekends, on like Friday and Saturday it can be later, and Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Right. Yeah, I
No,
believe you can
Tuesday,
schedule it like that. From what I've seen.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday would be 10,
Right.
and
That makes
Friday and
sense.
Saturday could be 11, 10:30, something like that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I have the app on my phone,
Right.
but
Yeah.
it isn't signed in, but I can see all the settings.
Okay. Right. Yeah.
Because I made my own account so that I could see the settings.
That's good then.
It's
Yeah,
not
so
like
you're
linked
aware of it.
to any
Yeah.
Switch or anything.
Gotcha.
I'm almost full on the power eggs for this.
Awesome.
I mean, obviously I could already go do it, but I'm trying to get full to get more.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I try to do
Yeah,
the same when
'cause-
on Raiders as well, so I get that.
And then back there, there's some... Oh shoot, let's not go that way, that's water.
No, yeah, definitely don't want to go there, of course. And yeah, Harry, DC's be
this
like,
way.
right? Also, Rob Meredith came in.
Fast chum.
Yeah, last night on the first raid, so she now knows I do content and stuff. Let's go, Griffin. W's to Meredith. I will say, Griffin, going by my recent subs, it shows that she's there, of course, so I think she recently subscribed to me, by the sounds of it, Griffin, and I will say, we have become great friends in night times with the, ongoing joke, if
I
you
like
will.
going and subscribing to people that like collab with people.
Yeah, I do the same. That's how I meet
like,
people usually.
and streamers that I know.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then if they're doing a collab, or if somebody in this stream, Griffin's stream, is going to live stream, I would ask for a link
Yeah,
to their channel so I can go like and subscribe.
like with Rebecca recently, for instance. Yeah.
I subscribe to Rebecca.
W, let's go for G2. Yeah,
Let's see how
she's a really nice
many
person.
Firelight shards I get.
Yeah, you might have seen it, Griffin, but yeah, we have this ongoing joke with nighttime where
2,828.
oh, let's go. Yeah, we have this ongoing
And I
joke.
gotta level up.
Right. W, let's go.
I'm
Level
level 14.
oh, 14 now, nice, awesome. Yeah,
And I got the game.
you know it, Griffin,
like,
of course.
2 days ago.
Awesome, let's go. Already level 14, let's go. W, computer. Awesome.
Other than like games I played with my family, this is the only game that I played
Right.
because it's so fun.
It is addictive, right? Yeah, it is. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, like for instance, Griffin, if nighttime is staying up later than his schedules, then me and Meredith I'll say to Meredith Meredith nighttime staying up later than he's supposed to, of course. It's pretty hilarious.
Who is?
Oh, this ongoing joke with Meredith and nighttime at the streams, of course. She'll jokingly say to she'll tell him off basically if he's staying up later when he needs to be going to work the next day basically. It's like an ongoing joke
Oh,
type thing.
I stay up too late. If I'm
Yeah,
watching,
it's
like,
relatable
streams
honestly.
and
I've been there
stuff.
myself to be honest. Yeah, I'm a night owl, so yeah.
Because I want to watch it as much as I can.
Yeah, exactly. That's understandable. Yeah, especially when
Because I don't want to like miss like key
no,
things
you
that
don't.
happen.
Yeah, I'm the same. Yeah, I can relate to that. So you want to try and you want to try and be there to the end the best you can really, regardless of the time.
Oh, dude, I just blew 1,500 spiral light shards and I still have 2,200.
Well, let's go, W. Also, W, Griffin, that you're actually considering to go through with the super chat idea that we mentioned previously,
Oh, no,
buddy.
did my
Of course,
phone
let's
die?
go.
Okay.
Hopefully, I can
Oh,
be there,
my-
Griffin, for the moment to unfold.
Okay.
Got your Glamrock. Oh, me and
Okay,
Harry
okay,
can
okay.
relate to that losing streak, dude. Of course, it's been quite rough to be honest. I'm sorry to hear that, but you'll get it, Glamrock. Don't lose hope. You'll break it. Oh no, Harry, dude. Oh no. Sorry
I
to that
spooked my
dude.
brother.
Oh, that's not good, of course. W, Harry, let's go. There you go.
And he hit his foot on the chair.
Perfect time to do it, Griffin, of course. That's the opportunity right there, Griffin. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I might have to see if I can make it, Griffin, of course. Oh my gosh. I'm tempted to go there now just to... Well, I would bend because W tonight time, but now I've got another reason to go there now, of course. Yeah, Harry,
Do
almost
you want to know
rotation.
one of the benefits of doing a game chat?
Go on. One of the benefits, yeah.
You can hear. I can hear you before I can hear you on the stream.
Yeah, there's a slight delay on these streams, of course. So obviously, when you're in the game chat, you're hearing me in real time. Oh, X battle locking, of course. Let's go.
Yeah.
W, Harry, let's go. I can't wait to see the reaction, Griffin, if you go through with it. Oh my gosh, dude, of course. I bet when you see me in the live chat, you'll be like, "Oh, Rob's here. Now it's time to do the shenanigans." I bet that'll be your mindset, right, Griffin? Would I be right in saying that? Of course. It's like, Rob Gamer comes through now. Now I know what I need to do. Given that I can make it, of course. Now you're saying that, Griffin, no, I'm definitely gonna try and make it. Yep, locking Golden Harry, dude. Yep.
I'm upgrading my testing range.
Awesome. We've still got to push a little bit, but we can still burn. But we've got a minute left yet. Oh, dang it.
I'm so tired.
And definitely get the good wrestling you need to though, Vegeta.
already tired just thinking about having to wake up at 5:45.
Right. Yeah, for real. Morning's definitely
Last
not
year
easy
I
for
had
sure.
to wake up at 6:45,
Gosh, right, yeah.
but now I have to wake up at 5:45.
Gosh, yeah, that is really early, honestly.
My dad, when he goes back to work, he has to go to in at like 4 a.m.
Gosh, right, I see. I'm not sure we got that one, of course. We might have just, I think we were on the verge of bringing it back, but I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, we were. We just needed one more minute.
One question.
Yep. Go
Are
on, Vegeta.
you monetized yet?
No, so as of right now, I have no plans to monetize, but I do have plans for my channel regardless upon reaching
I was
1K.
asking because I am probably gonna do some babysitting soon. Probably gonna get a good amount
I
of
got
money
you.
from
I
it.
knew that's never required, of course. I do appreciate the thought though, but I never expect that from any of you, of course. Just you all supporting the stream and you know that
Do
is
you
enough
have
really, of course. That's never required.
do you plan on having a membership when you get monetized?
Like I say, no plans to do so because, like I say, I see this as like a hobby really, and just a place for you all to hang out. So never it's never required for any of you to have memberships or and donate to me, of course. Just you donating your time is more than enough for me, of course. I see this as more of a hobby, like I say, really. But I do appreciate the thought though.
Okay.
Sounds good, Glamrock. Thank you for coming through today. We'll see you soon. I encourage you to regardless to donate to the other streamer friends that are monetized though, of course, because they definitely are deserving of it. I will say of course that they've all been very supportive of my channel. The ones that you mentioned, for instance, they've all been very supportive, of course. And I just have feeling when Griffin gets monetized, he's going to be broken with memberships and donations, of course. I can only imagine. So when that happens, I'm looking forward to it. Hashtag break Griffin.
Lang's got a donation from Griffin yesterday saying I forgot who, but it said make someone mod. I don't.
Oh right, yeah. I know Griffin jokingly likes to do those sometimes. I know that, but of course he likes to jokingly do that as donations. Of course, he'll say to people to make Gustavo a moderator.
Oh yeah, Gustavo.
That might have been it. Yeah, isn't that right, Griffin? Of course. I've got the what you posted in Stars chat. I still have that, of course. What was it you said again? You should totally consider making Gustavo a moderator.
He said yup. With a bunch
Yeah,
of three laughing
Griffin.
faces.
I see you, buddy. Of course, with those shenanigans. I see you. Literally, Griffin, you have me laughing when you do it, dude. Honestly. Let me see if I can find the post again.
I like to do this for fun sometimes.
Oh yeah, so this is what happened. So Griffin said to Stargamer, "Hey Star, how about if I do another super chat for Savvy and tell him to make Gustavo a mod?" Three laughing emojis, and then he puts, "Hear me out. A super chat is a good way to get the prize." Laughing emojis. So yeah, pretty hilarious. And what I said to him, I said to him that you are such a character. You had me laughing. You are such a character. Because you are such a character,
Rob.
Griffin, of course.
Rob,
Yes, Vegeta.
when you get a chance, look at this.
Yeah, I'll try to, of course. I'm in a mirror match anyway, so it's all good. Is this a mirror match? No, I thought it was. Might not be though.
I covered the whole hideout.
Oh, let's go.
in
W,
blue
you
ink.
literally look. I honestly like to do the same sometimes though.
I like to do it for fun sometimes.
Yeah, I'm the same. Even like just in the lobby area on Splatoon 3, I'll do it as well. To be honest, it's just there's just something satisfying about it, really.
Parkour.
This might be a Team Palace match, so in case it is, I'm going to treat it as a regular match. I didn't actually see though.
I went and said hi to Raster in his stream.
Oh, let's go, W. Is he live right now? Awesome.
I think he might have. I don't know if he ended or not. It was a little bit
I was
ago.
gonna say if it was, I could raid into him, of course.
I could do a bot hop. What?
Yeah, but definitely useful, of course. I use those on bosses as well.
You can do a bot hop at the hideout ship.
Oh, yeah. I wonder why they would let you do it there. Why would you have to? Why would you have to do it at the hideout even?
I didn't know you could do that.
No, yeah, that's cool though. I think you disconnected. Okay, yeah, I think you did. I don't know if your name is different in game. Let me know if you need another invite though. I can get you back in. I know sometimes people disconnect, of course.
I'm gonna be right back.
Alright, Vegeta. Sounds good.
Something.
That lag though, what the heck? Jeez. What? I feel some lag there for some reason, I don't know why. Hi AJ, I'm doing good, thank you for asking. How are you doing today, buddy? I'm not sure why Splatoon's lagging though. I don't know if it's my capture or not. Could be my capture. I don't know if my capture's bugging out, that's really strange. What is going on with my capture? Give me a moment, chat. Why is my capture bugging out though? I know it was the capture all the game, but there was definitely some slowdown in that one. But how are you, Mr. AJ? Thanks for coming through today. Let's get some shoutouts in here, of course. It's Griffin the Great as well, and AJ. Welcome back, Vegeta.
I have a something that's 3D printed that can fit inside of a Switch case.
Oh, let's go. I've got a Switch case as well. I've got a Splatoon 2 themed Switch case.
No, like a Switch 2 game case.
Oh, that's what yeah, same with me, of course. Yeah, that's what I have. I put all my loose cartridges in there.
I 3D printed something so that it can hold multiple games.
Yeah, I did the same thing, of course, just so I have them, just that way when I'm doing like variety streams as well, it's good to have the games nearby, so I just have them all like out of the cases, of course. I've been listening to your song, AJ, by the way, of course. It's still on loop, but yeah, I will say thank you again for it. It's amazing, of course. Yeah, having a game case is definitely handy for sure, though, because mine has like multiple pockets for the Switch games, of course. Very useful. Thank you, AJ. Yes, please hang tight everyone while in my response to messages. Please and thank you, and during matches, of course.
I just want to play Breath of the Wild. Jesus.
How long's it been? Yeah, because I know since Tears of the Kingdom's come out as well, it's understandable, really. I do want to get into the Zelda series at some point because a lot of people recommend that I do really. I did enjoy Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker from what I have played of them so far though. But I still need to play them in full though, of course. How's the matches going, Golden Harry, of course? It's happening again, Harry. Like, I'm winning like regular battles, but not the I'm winning mirror matches, but not regular battles, Harry, of course. YouTube will be like for a minute there. Thankfully, it didn't go down though. Right, Harry, so it's going to change after this match, of course. Alright. I have to check Huggy's in-game names to see if they're still in my lobby, of course. Because I know with like Splatoon, obviously the names are different, aren't they? Of
You
course,
remember
like
yesterday where there was
usually.
the troll in Griffin's stream?
I didn't come through till later on, really, of course.
Mm. It was like really early in the stream.
Right, yeah, I didn't come till towards the end.
The account name was Aiden.
Right, I've heard of the name before, yeah. Those people still be around, of course. Honestly, we definitely have to be prepared for them.
For
really.
some reason, I feel like it's gonna break it, but I love fidgeting with the freaking back button of the Joy-Con.
Right, yeah, I mean, honestly, that doesn't make sense though. Oh, well, we didn't win this match anyways, but it was a mirror match, so it's all good though.
Cat, shut up.
Yeah, our fair friends, they want their attention, of course. Yeah, Golden Harry, but this is a mirror match anyway, so I'll take it, of course. Actually, you call it the less important matches, right, Harry? Thankfully, this was not a regular match, then I would be having concerns. Oh yes, and we could actually might be able to mid actually, of course. We might be able to get Huggy in there, Harry, if that's all right. I think Huggy's still playing. I gotta check the name in game again. Let's have a look. So Huggy, let's see. I don't know if they went offline or not. I'm not seeing them on my list if they have. I don't know really. 'Cause sometimes people go looking, don't they? Of course. Oh, you're fine, Harry. No worries. That's all good. Yeah, sounds good, Harry. No problem. Let's see. I might do a couple of tricolours in the meantime, since I've not done any yet. I tried to do a little bit in each area, so let's do a bit of tricolour then. Of course, if anyone wants to join on my side, then let me know, and you'll get you in, of course. And remember, of course, the full name is Team Beach. Yeah, go on, Vegeta.
Set a timer for 7 minutes.
All right.
I was telling Siri.
Right.
Cause earlier, you know how I said I was gonna make food?
Yeah.
I forgot to make the food.
Oh no, you can't forget to make food, Vegeta. Food is life. Happens though, of course. Sometimes we'll be meaning to do something, and then sometimes we just forget for you know, whether we get locked into something or just, you know, things start happening in the moment. It happens, of course. Yeah, how are you doing today, Mr. AJ? Hope all is well, of course, and singles to everyone, and hope you're having a nice weekend. Of course.
Oh, you put your friend code in the chat?
Yeah, so people can add, of course, if people want to join in the lobbies, or just in general add me as a friend.
I figured out the command by myself because I was using all of the different commands from other streams that I know.
Right, yeah. So everyone can use that command, of course, if they want to add me, of course. Just !FC, yeah.
Do
Hi,
you have like
TJ. How are you doing, buddy?
a commands command so that I can see all the commands in the from a commands command?
Yeah, so we have a command as well, of course. I think everyone can view that. I'm pretty sure. And obviously the mods can edit the mods themselves can edit it, of course. How are you doing today, TJ? There you go. You can see the commands. Yeah.
I can't open it because
Right.
I don't have time on Google right now.
I do, Griffin, yeah, because Rebecca's definitely worthy of that status, of course. Let's go, Griffin W, bro. Let's go. Yeah, it's exactly the words that you used on Rebecca, Griffin. You know, a supportive, true friend, of course. I see her the same way, really. Just every time I'm at her streams, you know, every time she's in a live chat, Griffin, every time she's in a club, of course, it's just, you know, it's always, you know, a positive experience, of course, as we know. So she's an absolute true one. So yeah, I definitely consider Rebecca a great friend. Rebecca MC.
Oh yeah, she's pretty nice.
She is, yeah. Hey, let's go, Teju. Got to hear it, and your video was wonderful as well. I will say, of course, I enjoyed seeing that. It looked amazing, of course, Teju. It's one thing, you know, seeing it like on TV, but actually being there in person is a whole nother thing, a whole nother level, isn't it? Yeah, most definitely different, exactly, buddy. Two awesome collabs and
like
awesome collabs. Yeah.
3 to 5 second delay, I'm not sure.
There is on streams, yeah. There is a slight delay on streams, yeah. Even on ultra low latency, of course. It's something helps on streams really, of course.
Lens has the least amount of delay that I've seen.
Right, gotcha.
Not even trying to glaze the lens.
No, yeah. Everyone has different setups, yep. So it's all good. Yeah, most definitely, Griffin. Happy for you, of course. I'm glad that you got a new YouTube friend, of course. And more awesome collabs to come, right, Griffin? Naturally. Can't wait for part 2 of your Overcooked stream.
Oh, did you know that you can join? You can actually join the game chats without having to go to the home menu.
Right, yeah, see, I switch one controller right now, so I'm not able to, until I get switch to the controller, I'm not, right, so yeah,
okay.
I can't, yeah. Unless I use the Joy-Cons, but, you know.
You're using the I'm guessing the Switch 1 Pro controller?
Right now, yeah. I might look into getting, yeah, I might look into getting one though, just because, I do a lot of game chats on my stream, so it would make it a lot easier. Well, let's go, Teju. I'd definitely like to look at those. Because I did see that one that I commented on, of course.
Wait, aren't we technically not allowed to have third-party accessories on our Switch?
I mean,
But they'll never know.
They never know. Yeah, well, yeah, because I think even third party, of course,
How will they know?
No, exactly, they don't. Yeah, as long as it's not like I think any like.
Unless they can see through the Nintendo Switch 2 camera.
Exactly, yeah, which is. Thankfully, they're not going that far, of course.
Which I don't even own, so.
No.
I don't use this feature much.
No, same, yeah, of course, yeah. You know, it's not.
The only
it's not
reason
worth
that
it just
I would
for
buy
Jamboree.
it is like for Mario Party.
Yeah, that's the only reason I would have it really is for the Jamboree TV stuff. But they need
Yeah.
to do more for me to actually invest in it though.
Yeah, if they add more to the Jamboree TV,
Yeah.
or like
Well,
more
I
games
have
where you
Jamboree
can use
TV,
the
but
camera,
I
I
mean,
might get it.
yeah, yeah. 'Cause I will say Jamboree TV, definitely it could have been more than it is. I will say the only real things that are worth it is the tag team and the coaster mode. I would say mainly for tag team really though. But yeah, definitely there should have been more for the price though.
They should lower the prices again because
Yeah,
there's not many people buying it.
and at least they could have made it online. I will say that the coaster mode is not online literally.
There's also cheaper cameras that work with the Switch too
Yeah,
and
there
look
is. So that's a
better.
good thing. So yeah, you can just like Logitech for instance. That's right.
So I'm probably not gonna get the official camera.
No,
I'm gonna
me
get
neither. I'm the same. If you can get third party, then you don't need to, of course.
if I do get the Switch 2 camera, I'm getting the Piranha Plant one because it looks so very cool. Aren't they like the same price
I believe they are. Yeah.
for the normal and the Piranha Plant?
Yeah. As far as I'm aware, they might be, of course. Unless they did increase it because of it being a skin naturally. But I think it is the same price though.
It's been a minute since I played Fortnite, so I forgot that I can't just pause it.
No, you can't. No. Action never stops in Fortnite. I've been really into it ever since the last season. I really like collecting the
I
sprites.
don't really play Fortnite much anymore.
Right, gotcha. Yeah, that's understandable.
But
Some people are the same, really.
I'm interested to see how the new Call of Duty will look on the Switch too.
Honestly, yeah, it's the same here. Honestly,
Will it look bad? Will it look good?
yeah, exactly. How optimized
'Cause
will it
Call
be?
of Duty doesn't even run good on, doesn't run very good even on the Xbox Series X.
Really? Right? Oh wow.
And on like lower end PCs.
Right now. No, they require this like,
And then
security boot
they're
thing
coming
now.
up with the new graphics too
Exactly. Yeah.
and stuff for it.
Gosh,
Oh
Harry.
shoot. Mm.
Team comebacks be like right, literally. I feel that honestly because literally you'll be winning for a whole game and then they just make this insane comeback. It's like really, like now they have to make the comeback. I feel that.
I was wondering if Nintendo actually like owned any rights to Sonic or anything.
No, yeah, I just wonder about that. It says they don't. It says
They
because
don't.
they don't. No,
No.
because Sable was asking this. One of our regulars here. He actually asked the same question the other day, and yeah, it turns out they don't.
I was wondering about that, so I looked it up on
Right?
YouTube,
Yeah, me
and
too.
they do not own any rights to Sonic.
They don't.
They only have the games on the eShop.
That's right. Yeah. Actually,
But
Google
they're
has
doing a pretty big
0%.
sale on them right now.
That's right. Yeah, there's like a massive Sega sale
So
happening
I
right now.
might, if I earn some money, I might get like a Sonic game.
Awesome. Definitely. Yeah. Definitely recommend them for sure.
My 3 favorite franchises are Mario, Splatoon, and Sonic.
On it, top 3. Yeah, I would have to agree with that honestly. Series. Because they all have so much like lore to them and just so much like games behind them, of course, just like ongoing long term series.
Hey, I killed him. What the heck is this? I've never seen this before.
No, yeah, because I know there was like I saw on the trailer there was like a new like 8-bit shotgun or something. I did see that on the trailer.
They also added this where you can roll around like Sonic.
Right, yeah, because I did see one of my friends Power when he was doing that. That's really cool,
They
honestly.
also added Green Hill Zone.
That's right, yeah, that's really awesome,
And then
honestly.
there's Pac-Man and a couple Pac-Man ghosts.
Oh, let's go.
I don't know if any of them are in my storm circle to show you.
No, yeah.
Oh wait, there's a oh wait, I want this actually. There's the Chaos Emerald. They have the Chaos Emerald in here.
Well, let's go.
I thought that was pretty cool.
That's very cool, yeah, I agree.
Is this the boss? Oh shoot, the Tetris box.
Ah, yeah. So,
Kill him! Yes!
honestly, this might be one of their old, their best crossovers they've done. Honestly, from what I can tell.
Alright, I should be safe right here. I'm gonna put in my food. Cause I'm hungry.
Go for it, Vegeta. Might play some open matches, Harry, of course, see if we can get another 100x. I need to Nexus first, don't I, of course?
Dude, there's fighting like right next to me.
Right, yeah.
Right here. Literally, basically right next to me. There we go. They're both dead now. I need to
Awesome.
grab a fork. There we go. Fork. After playing Call of Duty, Fortnite got way easier.
I agree, yeah, like, I went into it with like having that experience of like shooters before Fortnite, so yeah, that definitely helps. Because I know some people who are like newer to those shooter genres, they'll say like
There's
they have
also
trouble aiming.
people that are new because Sonic came to the game.
Yeah, exactly, that's gonna be
A
another
lot of Sonic
incentive.
fans are coming to the game.
Yeah. That's all it takes, literally just like one collab and you know, it will draw like a whole new audience. Hi game 123 buddy. How are you doing, of course? Golden Gaming House, let's go. How are you doing today?
Who's here? Did you say game 123?
Yeah, he's in my left chat currently.
Oh hi.
Yeah, Vegeta's on the game
No,
chat,
I didn't
game
get that one
123.
out. No, I want you back. No, no.
How's the Splatfest treating you, game 123? Just been trying out some tricolours right now. Couple of mirror matches I will say. So I'm gonna try some open just big news game
They
123.
also added a Mega Man item.
Oh, let's go. Oh yeah, the blast. That's right. Yeah, because they added those in Senate Racing Couples as well, which I think is awesome. So
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they're gonna add in a Mega Man skin.
yeah, I think I saw it on the trailer. So me and Harry got 100x game 123, but unfortunately we didn't secure it. Unfortunately, as you can imagine, we're gutted, of course, but we're hoping to bring it back and get another one.
Oh, I died.
Oh, you'll get him next time, Vegeta. Top 10 is still good though.
Yeah.
Was this the first season you've played in a while, or did you start playing again in the last season as well?
What'd you say?
Is this the first time you've played Fortnite in a while? Did you say, or did you play the last season also?
I played the last season a
Right.
little bit,
Yeah, yeah.
but I came back because of Sonic.
Makes sense. Yeah. Right, Harry. Yeah, same with me. To be honest, dude. Gosh, game 1, 2, 3. So we're not definitely not alone here, Harry. Of course. My goodness, game 1, 2's got it worse than us, Harry. Oh my goodness. Sorry to hear that. Game 1, 2, 3. Oh, darn. That is rough. Like that's beyond rough. That's brutal, of course. 300 X battles, rough. I feel your pain game 1, 2, 3. Even losing one is rough, but 3, dang. This Splatfest really is giving us a hard time. Let's hope the end result is you know, makes it all the worth the I guess the pain, right? Harry's lost 4. Jeez, Harry, you've got more. Is it 4 in the Splatfest or 4 overall, Harry? Of course. Because that's my, like I said, that was my first ever one in this whole Splatfest, of course. Maybe it might even be the other one that I get. To be honest, I'm not sure if I'm going to get another one. Honestly, we can but hope. But you know, no festival shells to even summon it yet.
Do you know what my name on Switch used to be?
Oh, go on.
White.
Oh, cool. Let's go.
Oh, cool. Vegetable.
Ah, let's go.
Like as in like carrot.
Right.
Vegetable.
So, what inspired you to change your name? Did you get into Dragon Ball afterwards, or how does that work? Gosh, game 1, 2, 3. Sorry to hear that. I feel the pain for both of you, of course, because yeah, that is brutal, honestly. And for me as well, game 1, 2, 3, of course, it's got in because obviously that was my first ever 100x, like I say, off the entire Splatfest. Because
Excuse me.
oh, you look good, Vegeta. Oh, 2 DCs, dang. Hopefully we can push forward though. At least it's happened on both sides, so at least this is not as even though. It's a 3-3-3 right now. Let's go wipe out W.
I'm gonna mute and eat.
Alright, sounds good, Vegeta. Thank you for being here today. Oh, and question for you, Griffin, if you're still here, buddy. Do you still do collections? Or did you take a break from doing collections after the Goosebump collection, just as a matter of interest? It's like I was saying in your stream earlier. It was great to hear about it. I will say it was a great conversation we had. I always like to know those sort of things, really. Of course, it just makes for interesting conversation, really. How we all share like you know, how one person can start a chain reaction, like, you know, Krista brought it up and then we all started mentioning our collections. I thought it was a nice conversation, really. And obviously today I'm sharing my nostalgia over shows that I used to watch. yeah, anyone on Team Beach, if you would like to join, just like I said, let me know, of course, and we'll get you in. Should probably see who's live and when I'm in preparation for the raid. Let me see. Got you, Harry. You're all good, of course. No worries. Got you, Harry W. What's the current meme team on? I said that now. I probably need to. I still need to open your Steam, dude. Honestly, I was getting the game chat ready, of course. I've not opened your Steam yet. I'll be honest. Let me do that real quick. There it is. Right there on the homepage. Thank you, YouTube. There we go. There we go. Open your Steam now, dude. Oh, match is already starting. Oh, jeez. I'll be staying high in there shortly though, Golden Harry. Sploosh, let's go. Sploosh, mean team. Oh, I just finished the pad as well, and yes, Team Harry, let's go. Good luck, Harry, you got it. Got this. You'll probably hear me hyping if we get 100x, Harry, so let's see if we get it right. As for stream plans tomorrow, it's tentative whether I do stream the last hours, so rest assured I'm gonna try and stream on before the last hours, but I can't guarantee that I'll do it on the last hours, given what time that is, of course. But as of right now, but there'll hopefully be a stream regardless around this time for the Sunday, so do stay tuned for it. I think it's been doing it Sunday now, isn't it, for me actually? Now I'm looking at the time though. Where did the time go? It doesn't feel like it's been nearly a whole weekend. So potentially come to think of it, there might not be a stream later on, then because it would have to be later on, of course, before the closure. But yeah, so probably not, honestly. But so this might essentially be the last stream that I do have for Splatfest. Now I come to think of it though. But I might be playing off stream, so if you see me online, feel free to join, and I might try and get a reaction video out of this result, or I might do a community post. I'll see how I feel, really. Hi, Golden Angelo. How are you doing, bro? Thank you for coming through. One touch and Angelo's ignited. Keeping that going, of course, Angelo. How are you today, bro? Oh, this is for you, Angelo, of course.
Okay.
Golden Harry, how's the boost in number treating you, of course? Let's see if he hears it.
What?
Welcome back, Vegeta. Running joke with Harry, of course. Yep, he got it. Thank you for the bro, Harry. Yeah, because Harry's at least here. Angelo's laughing.
Rouster is still streaming.
Yes, you're fine, Angelo. You're fired 2 game 1 2 3. Let's go, Harry. I hear you on the playback. That's what, dude. Let me say hi in your live chat, of course. No next battles yet, Harry, on my side, but we're hoping they'll happen. Thanks, game 1, 2, 3. Let's see if we can get a third one, of course. Hey, Angelo, I did see it. The gatekeeper move it to Angelo. It raised some key points. I just just sat in the pack as well, Golden Harry W, let's go. Glad to hear it. Oh, I don't know, free wins, but this is a mirror match though, of course it is. Suck. Oh my gosh, bro, Harry, I heard that. I'll post it in the live chat momentarily as well. But yeah, that's a bro right there, Harry. Oh my goodness. Yeah, literally, Golden Harry. We need the next battles. And hello, Gustavo. Oh, back to Sheen's here, Mr. Mercedes. How are you doing, Gustavo, today? Great to see you. Here with some more Splatoon, of course. With the Summer Nights, representing Team Beach. You got a bro, Golden Harry, yeah. Well played, dude.
Jeez.
Goki! Let's go. Goki's in the house. How are you doing, Goki?
Wow.
Thanks for coming through, bro. We missed you, bro.
Griffin streamed for 4 hours and 22 minutes yesterday.
Yeah. You never feel like you have to stay till the end, of course, because sometimes mission times they can vary really.
I was trying to make it to where I could do the Oh no, yesterday's stream was 5 hours.
Yeah. I might have about 4 hours on my side, yeah.
I accidentally looked at the overcooked one.
Right. Yeah. Griffin's stream was 5 hours yesterday, that's right though, yeah. Well, I guess earlier today, wasn't it? Got you, Gustavo, no worries. Thanks for coming through today. Appreciate you saying hi though.
It was 10 to 3 a.m.
Right, yeah.
That's how long it would have been.
Yeah. That would make sense. Got you, go, Kim. Good morning to you, bro, literally. I can relate to that, Goki. Like, I can go in and out of sleep, literally. Especially during the heat, I have, like, you know, naps or power naps, of course. Sometimes short ones, sometimes longer than I intend to, of course. Kind of like today, really. Like, I was, like I said during Griffin's stream, I was planning to be there earlier, but my alarm, I did not hear it, so either it didn't go off or I slept through it, of course. One of the two. But yeah, I managed to catch the last bit of Mario Kart World, so I'm glad that I could be there, of course. And your reaction and Griffin's reactions were W, of course. Bro, and bro, Rob, lol, I heard you talking about the Gatekeepers movie when I was washing the dishes. Let's go, Angelo W, bro, oh my gosh. Hi, Lens. How are you doing, bro? Thank you for coming through. I was watching back your Splatoon stream, by the way. W stream. I see you're on Team Beach as well. Let's go, Lens. W. How's your weekend been, of course? Support as well. we're holding out for X Battles Lens, because me and Harry haven't got many X Battles this Splatfest really. It's been quite dry on the X Battles, and unfortunately we got 100X, and we lost it sadly, so we're still recovering from that moment, of course. Harry's lost like 4, that's his 4th one that he's lost as well, so yeah. Even more so for Harry though, than it is me. Doing good, thank you,
Hi,
Lens.
Lens.
Hope all is well with the family, of course. I've also been spending time with family. I will say. Part of the reason why I've not been live either because I've spending quite a time with family. Really, we've actually been playing Splatoon Raiders and Splatoon 3 as of late. It's been fun. Thank you, Gustavo. Thank you for coming through. Hello, Vegeta in the live chat there. Oh yeah, it's literally, Lens. It's been 10 years, of course. Long time no see, Lens. How's it been in those 10 years, of course? Let's go. Harry, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I need a blunder. Angela's been waiting to say that for the longest time, of course. I nearly blundered. I nearly called Angelo Harry. Oh my gosh. Angelo Microshot now. Yeah, if anyway the regulars want to join the game chat, all the lobbies, you are welcome to, of course. Angelo's coming in. Let's go, Angelo W. Yeah, we've got Vegeta Blue in here so far, Angelo.
No,
Angelo's gone. Yeah, there it goes.
I need to add Angelo so that I can get him approved.
Or should I say Harry's gone? I mean Angelo's gone. Harry, dude, if you're hearing this, I blundered. I called Angelo you, of course. Yep, Harry's got it. If you want to share that, Angelo, with Vegeta Blue, of course. Yeah, I hear his reaction. He's like, Rob, bro.
I have to get him approved.
Just can you believe I'm hitting the play button? Can you believe it, chat? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like I stopped myself in between, but even so, it's still a blunder though. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna count. I think I'm gonna count it regardless. Oh my gosh. I did Angelo and me and Golden Harry. Oh my gosh, I can't.
I need to start a new game chat.
Alright, Vegeta. You can invite people to. I can invite Angelo, of course. They've updated it now, so you don't need to refresh it. Of course, I can invite him.
Thank you, Angela.
I think it might be a shot Golden Harry. What do you think, Angelo? Have I crashed out? Of course. Do we count it, Angelo? I think I crashed out, dude.
You wanna know what I noticed?
Go on, Vegeta.
You both have stars at the front and the back of your name.
Yeah. So actually, Angelo inspired that idea, really, of course. So we're actually, that's intentional, yeah. That we actually match on that. I will say.
I sent you the friend request, Angelo.
What a choke.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get him approved. I'll be right back.
Alright, Vegeta. Let's get Lens's link in the chat. If you've not already checked out Lens, definitely do so. He's awesome, of course. I think I did, Harry, I'm gonna add it to the count, so I've crashed out, Harry, of course. Get the crash out ambulance, dude, honestly. gonna do a lobby reset as well. Oh, Harry got an expert, I think. Let's go, Harry. Go on, Harry. Gonna do my share screen as well. Oh. Says it can't. Oh, he probably has to approve you. I'm gonna make a new chat then. I think Vegeta Blue has to approve you, Angelo, of course, because he's got that. Vegeta was saying he's got parental settings. That's right. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I see what it means now. Yeah. Oh yeah, the parental thing. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Let me do my share screen again.
Angelo, you can join whenever.
Welcome back, Evie. $10x. Let's go, Harry. Lock in, dude. Hey, Angelo.
Hi, Angelo.
Hello, Devil. Hello,
How are you doing today, brother?
Hello, Golden Rob. Hello, Golden Rob, and hello, Vegeta. I'm doing good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Rob, you gave me a hard time giving Vegeta my friend code when you were crashing out.
Oh, let's go.
Oh my
Actually,
gosh.
as soon as you come into my stream, Angelo, I'm already crashing out, of course.
Oh my gosh.
What a time for you to come through, Angelo. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. I know I didn't post any laughing emoji. I wasn't posting any laughing emojis because I was giving Vegeta my friend code, but yeah, Rob, you gave me a hard time giving Vegeta he gave me a hard time giving Vegeta my friend code.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Angelo couldn't focus on the live chat. Oh my gosh.
oh my gosh. And hello Griffin. Yeah, I see you.
Yeah, Angelo's in the house, Griffin. Yay, Angelo's in the house.
Yeah.
and yay, Griffin's in the house.
But yes, Vegeta. Yes, Vegeta, this is my first time doing game chat with you.
Yeah.
Me too, yeah. This is Vegeta's first time in the game chat, Angelo.
Yeah.
Oh guys, I
Yes.
just got a deal for Xbox Game Pass Ultimate for 1 year for $16. Let's go, Eva, W. Let's go, nice one. Very nice.
Right away, Vegeta, just to let you know.
Harry just lost.
Yeah, of course, Game 123, go for it. You can join. And go ahead, Angelo, of course.
Yeah, by the way, Vegeta, as for the game chat on my streams, it's gonna take for me, it's gonna take a bit for me to have you on my game chats, on my streams, so yeah, but but yeah, stick around on my streams for a little longer. I'll start improving on my game chats. So yeah, but yeah. So far when I seen you in Lens game chat, um so far so good.
Yeah, and I will say it's been a...
You came across really well. You came across really well on Lens game chat. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and I will say Vegeta's been good on my game chat as well, Angelo, I will say, of course.
Yeah.
I'm the same as
Yeah,
you, like, I have to get to know the person before having them on the game chat,
Yeah.
but having known Vegeta through my streams and Griffin's streams, that's why I thought to, you know, give things a try and see how it goes, and so far it's been a good experience, I will say.
if
I
the
see your.
stream is PG,
Yeah,
we
lobbies.
won't, like,
I'm not
do
sure who.
anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna remake the lobby just so you can join Angelo, of course, because I do want to get you in, buddy.
Yeah.
So make sure that Angelo joins everyone, and then Angelo in game 1, 2, 3, please, and then the last slot can be first come first serve. If I need to, I'll make a code, of course. Game 1, 2, 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Angelo, yep. So
Yeah,
now
me
the fourth slot is first come first serve, so anyone can join that. So I'll give that a couple minutes. Yep, Gustavo is in the house as well. Griffin, yep. Mr. Fact Machine is here.
Oh my gosh. But yeah. Oh my gosh, Rob.
I've got Jude here. Hey, Jude.
Yeah, Rob. Yeah, Rob. I was playing.
The only person I really haven't done game chat with, and he doesn't do it very often, is Griffin.
Right, yeah, but yeah. That's actually, even now, 'cause of course Griffin's here, so of course, if he sees that you're good in Lens's game chat and my game chat, of course, there might come a time when you get to game chat, of course.
Griffin's willing to do a game chat. But yeah, Vegeta, Vegeta, thanks for adding me, Vegeta. And also, yeah, Rob, I was playing Mario Kart. I was playing Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart World with Griffin last night.
Yeah, because I'm not sure who Jude is, to be honest. I'm not going to lie though.
Just really tired.
That makes sense.
So Harry, you can have the fourth slot. After we can do like a room reset. If you want to join my room, let me know, and I can do a room reset so you can join, of course. Because like I said, I'm not sure who Jude is really. I'll be honest. So nothing against you naturally, but obviously we want to naturally want to know who's in our lobby, of course. So. If you ever want to game chat Vegeta on my multiplayer streams, you just gotta ask. Yeah, there you go, Vegeta. You can just ask Griffin if you want to join the game chat. There you go.
Yeah, there you go, Vegeta. Okay. Yep. But yeah, Vegeta. I'll eventually start allowing you on my game chats. Just gonna take a bit.
Yeah, it does make sense, of course. Yeah.
With, Lens too.
Yeah.
Even with me as well, I'm the same. Like, I have to get to know the person, but naturally.
The first time that we did it was we were trying out game share for Star Fox.
Oh, cool.
I saw you guys doing that. That's pretty good. That's pretty cool to see that. I saw you guys doing that.
Sometime in the future here, we're gonna do game share with Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
And next time he does a variety stream, we're gonna do like Hyrule Warriors, Ages of Imprisonment, game share, hopefully Kirby Air Riders.
Oh, let's go. Awesome.
Because I don't have that game yet.
Right, no, same currently.
Because Switch 2 games are quite expensive.
Time about it, yeah.
Yeah, it's not as fascinating. Yeah, Switch, yeah.
I've been able to get some though, so I'm happy.
That's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I agree with Vegeta. Yeah, the Switch 2 games are expensive.
Splatoon Raiders.
Oh, I want to get Splatoon Raiders, but I haven't been able to get Splatoon Raiders because I've been.
I got it with my birthday money.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
I'm gonna try to get Splatoon Raiders soon, but it hasn't been easy though, because I've been paying important stuff.
Thanks for letting me know. Okay, sorry. Got you, Angela. That's understandable, of course.
Yeah.
I just realised that Jude is toxic. I just realised. Thanks for letting me know, toxic.
I'm playing Mario Kart World.
Nice.
Awesome, Vegeta. If you want to do a merge, Harry, just let me know, of course, and we can do that, of course.
Rob. Yesterday, I was playing the Splatfest with Lens and help.
Were
I
you
saw, yeah, I was
were
watching a
you
bit of the
doing
playback, yeah. Awesome.
video
How did the
for
matches go?
me?
Yeah, it was good. I actually recorded it. It's
Ooh,
gonna be a
are
video
you gonna
premiere.
premiere
That's
it?
what I thought I heard you say.
Yeah, and then
And then you
and
kept
then
on playing.
yeah, and mute, and then someone
Mute Dog
else.
was there, wasn't he, of course?
Yeah, Mute Dog. Yeah, Mute Dog was there too.
Awesome, let's go. Oh,
Yeah.
I look forward to when I can be part of game chats, honestly. I do miss it, of course. Like, at those times, I
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah. Same over here.
Fourth is pretty good.
Oh my
Because I
gosh.
know as well, of course, Lens adds me in those if I ever want to join, of course. But yeah, of course, you know, it's just the timings of obviously now, which is, well, when
Yeah.
summer ends, I'll be glad to be honest.
Yeah. I apologize. Oh, by the way, I apologize for the cough in the background. That's not me, but
No, you're fine, Angela. No need
but
to
yeah.
apologize for that. You're a good buddy, of course.
Yeah.
I barely even heard it.
Yeah, me too, Griffin, of
It was
course.
very muffled.
Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure.
I miss hanging out with you all.
I just don't want that. Just yeah. Just try not to focus on that. If it. I just don't want that. I just don't want that to be disturbing to you.
No, it's not. That's
It
all,
wasn't,
Angelo.
it
You're
wasn't.
fine.
I
Okay.
literally can barely hear it.
Yeah, it's all good, buddy, of
Okay,
course.
that's good.
Yeah, you're fine. Don't you worry, of course.
Alright.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I'm in 11.
yeah, and the last day of summer, Griffin, I look forward to it, of course. So, and then I can, because obviously then I can because then I can hang out with yourself, Angelo, you know, Goku, Lens.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Griffin
Lens
was
came.
doing. Was he doing a game chat with you and Goku? Angelo?
Yes. Yeah, so
Yeah,
at Griffin
yeah,
Streams,
yeah, I was on.
I used to be one of the regulars in the game chats with Angelo and Goku, and Scott
Yeah.
or Rouse's son, he joins there as well.
Heck yeah.
But of course, ever since this constraint, I've not been able to hang out there, unfortunately, of course, as of late, and
Oh my
I
gosh.
really miss it, honestly.
Yeah. Yeah,
But you know, I try
yeah,
to explain this to family, they just don't get it, honestly.
Yeah.
They don't
Yeah.
understand the impact, really.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because yeah, Vegeta's. It's because Rob is in a heat wave.
Yeah, and
Bad heat wave right now.
so it's
Oh really?
affecting my family's sleep schedules. So obviously, it's all changed. So obviously, times that you know, actually, this is the reason why I have to go through these start times now
Where I
because
live,
of
recently
it.
we were like affected by like wildfire smoke.
Gosh, yeah, now you mention it, there was
yeah.
literally a
Since I
warning
have a problem with my heart,
on our phones the
I
other day
can't
about
go-
that.
I
Of
couldn't
course,
go
it was
outside.
pretty scary. Of course, nothing near me, thankfully,
I'm sorry
but
to hear that.
For like a week.
gosh, Cheetah.
Oh, I got
Yeah.
it. I got it.
Again, Griffin, thank you to yourself, and Angelo, and all of you for all your support through the current situation. It truly means a lot. Of course, you've all helped me stay safe through
I'm
it, like
so
I say,
glad to hear
really.
So glad to hear that.
Oh yeah, I got him.
'Cause if it wasn't for all of you, like I said, I would be, you know, I would be depressed with it. I'll be honest, of course. You know, that would be the
Oh,
truth
my
of it. So,
goodness.
you've all prevented that. I will say so. Thank you, of course.
I overcame 2 places at the same time. And
Nice,
I got
Vegeta.
second.
Because you all do an amazing job at, you know, of course, still making me feel like involved in those like lobbies, and of course, I appreciate it.
Yes, definitely. So
And
glad
like I
you're
said,
still
I
able
can't
to,
wait for the first
to
game
join.
chat. It's gonna be a weight lifted, like I say, really. The first game chat back, I mean, like, you
Yeah.
know, like I'm not technically we're doing one now, but I mean like at your streams, Griffin, and your streams, Lens streams, of course. And then
Yes.
and where I can actually do collabs as well, and because you know, like I say, I'm literally having
his
to hold
most
a part
recent
of my
Splatoon Raider stream, I was
Hmm.
doing game chat with Lens.
Yeah, I think the last time I
Towards the
joined him
end.
was I think it was Mario when I was playing Mario Tennis Aces, I believe it was. So it's been a while really.
Yeah.
I would, cause I'd really like to join one of his Jamboree lobbies as well, of course.
Yeah.
Got you, Griffin, of course. That's definitely an idea, because that's a nice way to bring in the new year, isn't it? Really, with all the friends around. So, if you can, Griffin, I'd say go for it, of course. But totally how you feel. Sometimes that's what I'll do as well, Griffin. Like, I'll try and do it like like for Christmas, for instance. What I'll do it
Oh,
like
yeah.
sometime before. You know, presuming that people are gonna be busy getting towards the day, of course. So what I do usually is I'll do it I think maybe like a
Oh my
week or two
gosh.
before usually, and I just think it's just a nice light way to bring it in with friends, of course. You know, throw in some party games, maybe a couple of karaoke songs, of course. I remember one year, I think it was in 2024, I literally ended it with All I Want for Christmas Is You, and then I think the year after I did like Merry Christmas Everyone, I think it was. It was such a nice way to end both streams, just, you know, me singing a couple of the classics, of course. I still
Is
remember it
something
now, really.
vibrating for
It's,
somebody?
what was that, Peter?
I heard like vibrating or something.
I have no clue. I don't have it on mine, of course. I don't have Rumble enabled.
I didn't hear anything. I
It
didn't
might
hear a
have been
vibrating.
like my phone or something.
Maybe, yeah, it's all good.
That could be. Yeah, that could be.
That's right, Griffin. Yeah, because I remember as well. He did like I think it was just after Christmas. I think he did like a Kirby I think it was Kirby Adventure. I'm pretty sure it was, and even that was very like you know everyone was very unified, and you know we were all talking about what we got for Christmas. It was very nice, if you will, and Griffin, very wholesome chat. Like everyone saying that they're there for each other, of course. You know that's how it should be, isn't it? You know, over Christmas, you know, like bringing people together, right? And again, this is the impact YouTube has really is it can feel very unified, like of course,
I agree with that, Ralph.
yeah. And this is what family don't really get really is how it can be that way, of course.
Yeah.
Like I get obviously we get that, you know, social media can have a negative impact. You know, we are aware of that. Obviously, online safety is
Yeah.
a big, you know, a must for us, as we know. But you know,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm definitely aware of
Yeah.
the negative impact as
No,
well.
I
But
got
naturally,
I got a new
we all have each
character.
other through those times, and we overcome it, of course. But you know, the positives outweigh the negatives for us, of course. Yeah, Harry, if you want to join, let me know, dude. Of course, we'll get you in, of course. Because I do want to get you in, Harry, of course, since you're
What'd you say?
That's right, Griffin. Yeah, you got Christmas. I remember it, dude. That's right. Yeah, I remember, of course. That's right. Yeah.
Jeez.
And what and what a W to content creator to have as the first club of the year at Griffin, of course.
Oh,
Huggy Wuggy, we don't need to know that, of course. Too much information. Please just say that you're using the restroom, of
Oh,
course.
that's TMY right there. I just saw that.
Thank you, Angelo. Thank you, Griffin.
Luckily, I did not. I can't see my phone, so I didn't see it.
Right. They use the other word for restroom, basically. Thank you,
Oh
Griffin.
my god. Oh my gosh, I just saw that.
Thanks,
That was
Huggy.
beyond my
You're all
record.
good. Just be mindful of that, please. We don't need to know the exact details. The
Oh my
ones with...
gosh.
Oh, yeah, exactly, Krista. How are you doing today, Krista? Thanks for coming through, of course. Let me get your link, of course.
Angelo, it says you're offline. For me.
Oh, I know why. Give me one. Did I?
Yeah, thank you,
Oh,
Krista. It
that's
is,
because
isn't it? I totally
I have
agree.
to. I have
You know,
to.
people might be eating
Okay,
as
it
well.
should.
We don't want to,
Alright.
even in
Alright.
general, it's
There you go,
even if they're not,
Vegeta.
it's
It
still
should say that
TMI
I'm online now.
regardless.
I say you as a best friend. It should say that I'm online now.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I've only just better on mine as well, Vegeta.
How do I do that setting?
Oh, you go to on your friends list. You press A on the person's profile, and then it should say best friends on the menu.
Yeah.
No, like, how do I make the setting so where it tells them when I'm
Oh, best
online
friend.
enough?
Oh, you go
Offline.
to you go to user settings
Yeah.
and then go to you go to user settings.
Oh, okay, I figured it out. There we go.
Awesome.
You found it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice,
Oh my
Krista.
gosh.
Hope you
Oh my
enjoyed.
gosh, oh my gosh, and I got disconnected. I
Oh no,
have to
you're all good,
rejoin now.
Angelo. No worries. We do need to do a lobby reset, of course. So let's wait for Harry then, and we'll get him in, of course. So, Golden Harry, we'll do a lobby reset since
Oh
Angelo
my,
got disconnected.
oh my
So.
gosh, I'm gonna have to wait 10 minutes.
Oh
I got the
no,
10
the
minute.
ban.
I
Oh
got the 10
no,
minute. Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
Angelo, you got the band?
dang.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Alright. That's all good. I'll play something else right now.
So good, yeah. I'll wait for Harry in that case because he said he did want to join, so I'll get Harry and we'll take people in and out. Alright, awesome, Huggy Buggy. So hopefully we can get you and Harry in that case then. We'll take people in and out, of course, to get everyone, to get as many people as possible, really. And hopefully we'll get Angelo in as well, after his 10-minute count, 10 minutes timeout.
Oh,
We'll wait for Harry to finish his match and then we'll make the lobby everyone, of course. Maybe I could do a code actually, that could be an idea.
I made it so that the people, like,
I'm gone. Yeah, that's a good plan. Right, give me a minute whilst I do a code, of course. Right, I'll give the code to Alright, Harry, so this is the code for you and Huggy, of course. Let's hope others lurkers aren't too fast typing it in, of course. Then I'll put back on, and then I'll put the screen back on.
fine.
Yeah, so we know Jude is toxic, so if Jude joins, we know that's toxic, of course, that's been verified now.
Do you know who Harry is?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
shw.me is Harry.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we've got game 1, 2, 3, so save the last slot for Harry, please everyone. So I want to have Huggy Wuggy, game 1, 2, 3 and Harry, please. We'll get some wins for you, Golden Angelo.
Oh, I appreciate that, Rob.
Of course. One touch and Angelo ignites.
W, let's go.
W
Oh
song,
my
I will
gosh.
say, Angelo.
I'm glad you like it.
I do.
Yeah, same over here. I love it. So
You all know me so well, literally. Like you and AJ will, Angelo and others as well in the
Why are
community
you
will
getting-
mention a song to
Sorry.
me, and it's usually an instant. It's generally an instant. Like I'll be honest, usually. I don't think there's been a time when it's not been, to be honest. Like, you all have great taste in music.
I might be getting this game soon.
Awesome. Splatoon 3 Vegeta or Sunshine?
I'm gonna probably buy like a copy off of like eBay or something.
Right.
Cheap.
Vegeta.
If it's used though, yeah, I'll let Angelo explain. But yeah.
Vegeta. Be careful buying used games though, because that can you can risk.
I make sure I buy from sellers that are like 500% on like happy customers.
Okay, well, still, I'll still be careful though, because you never know what people have done to their
No.
You never know, because
they could have like cloned it, but I know a way to fix if I get like bricked or banned from a cloned cartridge.
Yeah. Yeah, because a lot of people have bought like secondhand games, and they got their Switch 2 banned. So
yeah,
I know how to fix it if it does happen from buying it on eBay.
Yeah, I've seen like videos of it. Like, yeah, some people have gotten that. Some people have gotten that before, and then I think they, all you have to do is contact Nintendo service. I think it is.
Yeah, you gotta like show them the eBay receipt and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, I heard your collection haul, by the way, Krista. That's awesome, and yeah, I love to hear about collection hauls. I will say.
It's because I also really like collecting physical games.
Right. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm a physical game collector. Yeah, generally.
I'm
I
a
like
digital.
physical games so
Right.
much. I bought the more expensive Splatoon Raiders. What?
I'm more of a digital collector. Well, most of my games are digital.
Right. And the good thing about digital, I will say though, is that you can't lose the cartridges at least.
I only have one physical. I only have one physical game. I have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Right.
I would think that it would be Breath of the Wild because it came with the Switch 1.
Well, I didn't get Breath of the Wild when I first got my Switch.
Right.
So my very first game that I got when I got the Switch was Animal Crossing and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Let's go. I think Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was my first, and Odyssey, I believe, and Splatoon 2, I believe, was my first 3 games.
Because I didn't get the Switch. I didn't get the Switch on launch day. I didn't get it when it came out in 2020. I didn't get it in 2017.
I don't really like.
Yeah.
I don't really watch things much like Total Drama Island or other analog horror stuff. Right.
So yeah.
Got you, Krista. I will say Total Drama Island, however, from what I've seen at least, I don't think it's a horror, mind you. I think it's more like a competition type show, cartoon, Krista, from what I'm aware of. I've not watched it all to confirm that naturally, but yeah, I understand it's not for everyone, of course, especially not horror stuff because of how triggering it can be as well, really. For me, it can vary really with horror stuff. Like, it depends how intensive it is, really. Of course, like I'm very much casually into the genre right now. Really, I will say. I think my resilience has built up for it over time, but yeah, it can vary really. Also, I'm a BL Lumberjack. Oh, let's go, Krista. I bet you look amazing because I saw your recent picture in the Discord with your gothic look. And you looked amazing, Krista, of course. So I'm sure you'll do amazing with the Lumberjack as well. Also, speaking of which, I did get a bootleg Mario Party DS game with a clear cartridge once back then on eBay, and I was intrigued about it. Let's go, Krista. Awesome. W. Yeah, like with DS, I think it's fine, of course. And like Game Boy, and like like R4 cards, like they're okay. But there's this thing on Switch 2 now, Krista, where if you buy second-hand games for this, you're risking your Switch to being bricked essentially. So that's what Angela's just saying right now.
Yeah.
So obviously, like retro consoles it doesn't
What are you
apply,
talking
but
about
with
the
like
Switch-
the Switch
the
2 it does
Switch
apply.
getting bricked?
Switch 2, so like if
Oh,
you buy second-hand games for
Yeah.
the Switch from the Switch 1 for all the Switch 2 when I was from the Switch, I think it's Switch 1 isn't it actually? I think it only applies to Switch 1 games, isn't it? I believe. So if you play Switch 1 games on Switch
Yeah.
2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyways, Vegeta, I was gonna tell you this earlier. Anyways, Vegeta, back to what I was saying earlier. I didn't get the Switch until I didn't get the Switch in 2017 when it came out. So I didn't get the Switch
Right.
until 2021.
That's right, yeah, Angelo, yeah. Right, got you, Krista. That's totally understandable, of course. And yet another reason why I wouldn't cover that sort of stuff on this channel, of course, because it naturally, it can cause discomfort naturally, of course. So that would be another reason why I would never put that on my channel here, because that's the last thing I want any of you to be feeling at my streams. So, like I say, if I do go through with another channel that's focused on more like mature rated content, obviously, rest assured it's gonna be like very much what you're getting right now, which is more like games that aren't gonna cause any type of triggers or anything like that, of course.
Rob,
Yes, Vegeta.
you wanna know what would be a fun name for if Lens got LARPed?
Go on, Vegeta. Which game?
What?
Which game did you say would be a fun game? Did you say?
No, like a fun name for a LARPer if he LARPed Lens.
It's a fun name. Vegeta, I'm honest with you, Mag's a bit quiet, of course.
he was
Here,
he. Yeah, he was saying what would be a fun what would be a fun name for Lens.
Fun
If he
name
got
for Lens.
launched.
Oh well, he did say he's been called Lenzo, and Daytona likes to call him Lensy Poo.
LARP of truth.
Lord for Truth. Oh my gosh.
LARP of
That's
truth. Oh my
funny.
gosh. You should mention it to him, of course.
Oh my gosh.
I used to have a Wii U from the junkyard that actually worked, and it was only $5 to keep from there, and it had Nintendo Land in it, but my gamepad broke after 3 months. Like, God, you Krista. Ah, sorry to that. It's really unfortunate.
Yeah, I have a question. I have a question, Vegeta. How did you meet Lens?
I was scrolling on vertical live streams,
Ah,
Oh,
and I came
oh,
across
gotcha.
him playing Animal Crossing.
Oh, nice.
let's go.
Cause I met you, Vegeta, from Lens.
Yeah, I met like
Oh,
almost
nice.
everybody here from Lens.
Let's go. Yeah, I feel like Lens did connect a lot of us, to be honest.
Yeah, Rob knows Lens as well.
I
so
do, yeah.
He's,
Lens is a W.
Lens is awesome.
Yeah.
I knew Lens. I
Sadly,
knew.
he's quite busy.
Ain't no way, Griffin. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Griffin. Ain't no way you just said that, dude. Oh my gosh. 24-hour stream is crazy work, dude. Oh my gosh, Griffin with the shenanigans.
I'm not playing.
You should do a 48-hour stream for your New Year's celebration, New Year's Eve stream, Griffin, of course.
Oh, and by the way, Griffin. Oh, and by the way, Griffin. I'm playing Super Gustavo Sunshine.
Oh, let's go.
No.
Hey Angelo, you should do a you should do a 24-hour stream of Gatekeepers.
Bruh. Bruh. And bruh.
Oh my gosh, Griffin's laughing now. Oh my god, let's go. Oh my gosh, Griffin, you're such a character, bro. Oh my gosh, I appreciate you, bro. Honestly. Goki, let's go.
God.
I missed you, Goki. Goki, we need a Super Saiyan hug. We missed you, bro.
Yeah, we miss you, Goki.
Even now, Goki, I'm not really composed, of course. I need a hug, dude.
Also, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Give me 1 second.
Oh, let's go, Griffin, let's go, Gustavo. Oh my gosh,
This
W Gustavo on that, oh my gosh. Let's go there, hold on, let's go. Yeah, I couldn't believe it, Griffin, when Gustavo said Super Rob Sunshine, like, ain't no way.
yeah. Oh my gosh, but yeah. Rob, do you wanna? Yeah, Rob, do you wanna know how that started? Oh my god.
I do, Angelo. How did that start, Angelo?
Oh my gosh, it happened in Griffin's stream last night.
Right.
Cause Gustavo was gonna join on. He was gonna join on Mario Kart 8.
Yeah.
And then the second Gustavo said that Griffin saw Gustavo go on the GameCube NSO Classics. And
Right.
Then Griffin was like, oh, I see Fax Machine on GameCube. I thought he was gonna join on Mario Kart 8.
Right, okay, I know that reference, yep.
Yeah, and then and then I came up with this. What is Gustavo gonna play Super Gustavo Sunshine?
Oh my gosh.
And then Griffin's response to that, Angelo, there is no way you just said that.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is why I missed the game chat on the theaters.
Oh my god.
But alright, game 1, 2, 3. Thank you for joining. Have a good meal, of course. Harry's singing the bro song. Oh my gosh, Harry, because he's streaming right now. He's singing the bro song. Oh my gosh, Harry. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do a harmony with Harry, of course. Bro.
Oh yes. Oh my gosh. So.
bro. Oh my gosh.
But yes, that's how that started yesterday. And then yeah.
Harry, you're such a character, dude. Honestly, I appreciate you as well. I appreciate you, honestly. Oh my goodness, you're all the W's.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna see if I can rejoin now on Splatoon.
All right, let's go.
Alright.
Alright,
You see my.
Oh, yeah,
my name, Vegeta.
After this match, Harry, I'm gonna back out so we can get
Whoa, what's going on?
your mic's going it's going a bit funny, Peter.
Why is your mic distorted?
Yeah.
Your voice is really loud.
It went really loud now, yeah. After this match, Harry, we're gonna back out so we can get Angelo back in, of course. Just to let you know, dude.
Okay.
So next match will be myself, Harry, Huggy Wuggy, and Angelo, please. Let's see, Krista. I do like object show like Battle of Dream Island. I've heard about that one, Krista. Yeah, I need to look into that one, of course. In anime, it's in tier 1 and object overload and object lockdown and object invasion. Got you, Krista. Right, I've heard of the Battle for Japan one, but the others, they are new to me, of course. I'll have to look into those. Thank you, Krista, for the for mentioning. Thank you for sharing, Krista. I always like to know, like say what you're all into, of course. You know, I love our catch-ups. I will say. If I have been made a class of 09. Guess who? And game with characters from that visual. Novel. Oh, that's awesome, Chris. That's good.
Okay.
That's
Alright. Alright. Let me aim. Alright. Alright. I'm able to rejoin now.
awesome, Angelo. So we'll get you in after this match, dude.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
It reminds me of this game that I play, Krista, known as Tabletop Simulator. People make their own custom board games and stuff. It's really cool.
Also, by the way, Vegeta, make sure you charge your Switch. I saw your battery. At
Yeah,
12%.
definitely don't let it drain Vegeta, of course.
Yeah.
See, after this match, we're gonna back out, like I think. We'll get Mr. Angelo in, of course. Mr. Golden Angelo.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Because what he has is gold.
I was gonna go grab the charger in a minute.
Okay. And there we go, Vegeta. Your mic sounds better. There we go.
It does.
Yep.
And look forward to your premieres to come,
Probably because
Angelo.
My brother was talking at the same time as me.
Oh, you're all good, Vegeta. No worries.
Oh, okay. And I appreciate that, Rob.
Harry made someone rage quit. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Rob. I always look forward to your video premieres as well.
Ah, thank you, Angelo. Yeah, just yourself, Angelo, Harry, Griffin, Evie, and Goku. All of you who are doing content creation, keep up the awesome work, of course.
Yes. Oh, by the way, speaking of Goki, Goki surprised us yesterday.
Oh, what did you do, Goki? Oh my gosh.
He did a face reveal.
Oh, I heard about this briefly, of course.
Yeah.
So that was this in the game chat?
Yeah. He has a Switch 2 camera.
Oh wow, right? Because I think him and Jasmine do video calls. I did hear about that, of course.
Goku.
All right, Harry, I'm gonna back out, dude, and then I'll get you back in, of course, and we'll get a code put in as well. All right, temporarily back out, everyone. So I want to get myself, Harry, Huggy Wuggy, and Angelo, please.
Griffin knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, Goku did a face reveal.
Let me do a password real quick. Hang on a second. So password Angelo is it's 4512 buddy, of course.
Okay. 5, 1, 2. Ah, dang it! I misclicked.
Oh, you're all good, no worries. Ours in.
5, 1, 2. There we go.
So we'll get Angelo in this. Let's get Angelo and of course Huggy if you want to join. Go for it, of course. There you go. Thank you, everyone. Right, Griffin. Yes, that's what I'm hearing, of course. Awesome.
Yeah.
Goku, let's go. Wow. I'm guessing as well, probably when I join the game chat again for the first time, he'll probably be willing to do it again, so that I get to see him, I suppose.
Yeah.
So this is
He
what I
looks-
mean.
he
I'm
looks-
I'm missing out on moments like this, of
He
course.
looks he looks awesome.
Oh, I bet, yeah.
he
Because
looks
that's because
good.
he is awesome, isn't it? Really. Let's go QW, bro. And actually, no pressure, of course, but that's awesome. Goku, of course, like that you did that, bro. Super Saiyan face reveal. Let's go. It is, Harry. You're not wrong, dude. Of course, it is.
Oh my gosh! And I just saw Lens. It's been a long time since I last seen him on the king.
It's been 10 years since I've seen Lenzo, Angelo. You know, a good 10 years, bro.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of catching up to do, Angelo, as you can imagine, of course.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
I've caught onto it, Angelo, like I say, really. You've caught me
Playing
onto it,
Super Mario
dude.
Striker.
You've inspired it.
Nice.
I-
Yeah.
I might even
I
start saying it
inspire
to
you
you, Angelo, now, of course. Oh my gosh, imagine if I do, oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. One of these days when Lens is streaming, I definitely want to hear his reaction when you come into his
Oh, you-
stream.
It's gonna happen, Angelo. Look forward to it, buddy.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Hi, Lens, it's been 10 years. How's things?
Oh my gosh.
Get ready
Oh,
for those
Lens.
shenanigans, Griffin. I'm gonna say that to Lens, of course.
Oh my gosh. Lens is hilarious.
Oh, that's
That's
awesome, Goku, of course. Wow, Goku, let's go, W, bro. So yeah, as well, like I've just been saying, Goku, of course, I love seeing all your collections as well. Really, we've been discussing about collections, of course. Like, you know, Krista mentioned her DVD collection, and her like collection hauls, and then that initiated Griffin to mention his Goosebumps collection, my DVD collections, of course, and board game collections. I think it's just nice to have those conversations, really. You know, I always find those conversations very interesting, really, of course. Like I was saying to Griffin Goku, that I used to collect, that I had like the Goosebumps board games, that they were 3D board games, of course, and I remember those. I liked the theme park one especially because I just thought, because even I had like a Ferris wheel that you could literally you could spin it around. It was pretty cool, honestly. I mean, I'm honest. Griffin mentioning Goosebumps is making me think I could do the Goosebumps game essentially if I wanted to, but yeah.
I think we got this one. Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
Let's go.
we do. Let's go. W. Yeah, Goku. Me too. I've got, as well. I will say. Probably when I actually stream Skylanders. It's probably gonna inspire it. But I've got like 2 boxes full of Skylanders figures. I will be honest. Of course, I used to have this phase. Goku, when I collected Skylanders figures. You know, the Toy to Life game series. You might probably be familiar with it. And then I've got like DK and Bowser with superchargers, of course. So yeah, I really want to stream superchargers because even though it's said to be for some people it's not up there. You know, they prefer the classics. I still want to do superchargers regardless because of DK and Bowser, really, because you know. However it compares to the old games, I think it's still going to be fun, to be honest. I mean, it's literally Mario Kart meets Skylanders, so I still think it will be fun regardless, to be honest. So I want to stream it all the same because, you know, it's, you know, I just think it's cool to have DK and Bowser in there, of course. Let's go, Harry. W. Let's go, Harry. 12 to 4. Nice. Harry's cooking. Let's go. You all cooked. Let's go. Yes, W's.
Let's go.
Hey Angelo, I did see it. The Super Angelo Sunshine movie to Angelo.
Oh my gosh. There's no way you said that.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Bruh.
Oh
Bruh.
my gosh.
Bruh. Bruh.
Oh my gosh, let's go Angelo, oh my gosh.
Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you're gonna give me a hard time with this black right
Oh
now.
my gosh, Angelo.
Oh my god, no.
Me and you both, dude,
No.
oh my gosh.
Oh my god, that's wild work though.
Wow, work is
Rob,
right.
You're such a character.
Thank you, Angelo. I try my best. You are too, buddy, of course. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think I want to premiere that part when I said that to when I said that.
Oh, you have to do it. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think I want to premiere that from when I said is this Gustavo playing Super Gustavo Sunshine? You have to hear Griffin's response to that.
Oh,
His response was priceless.
yeah. If you're able to timestamp it for me as well, I would. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Oh
I gotta
my
hear it. Oh my
gosh.
gosh. Yeah, because
Oh
I
my
wanted to be
God.
there at the start really, but like I was saying, my alarm didn't go off, or I didn't hear it, so I didn't come through of course towards the end of the stream. But I'm glad that I caught some of it at least.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah. That's,
Yeah,
Sorry,
technology
I
be
didn't
like
see it,
honestly.
but I left, but I'm back now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, welcome back to the cheat.
Welcome back, Vegeta. Hey Griffin, would you like to play 1,000 turn board of King Bowser's Keep after stream? Oh my gosh. Bro, Nintendo is right, Harry, of course. So what game are you going to play next, Vegeta?
What?
What game are you planning to play next? Or are you just going to hang out?
Yeah, I'm taking a break from the game for
Alright,
Yeah, that sounds good.
sounds
I'm
good.
just kind of hanging out.
Nice one.
That's cool. That's cool, Vegeta.
Yeah.
Yeah, so far, Vegeta. So far, Vegeta, I'm liking you so far.
Yeah, me
You're
too.
pretty chill. I hope to see you more often.
Definitely.
Angelo, did I tell you about the thing that I have in my case? My Switch game case?
Nah, I don't think you did.
It's
What
like
happened to your case?
I 3D print, but my friend 3D printed me something.
Let's see.
Are you 3D print? You 3D print it? Nice.
Yeah, and
W.
it's like it holds games inside of the
Ah, that's really cool.
game case.
Oh, nice.
I chose to put it inside of this Toon Raiders case.
Awesome.
That's cool, Vegeta. Nice.
Let's see, Krista, you say, anyways, almost every Nicktoons game has Garfield in it. Like, what does Nicktoons have to do with Garfield? Honestly, that's a very good point, Krista. Like, as awesome as Garfield is, though, I don't relate him to Nickelodeon, though. Sounds a good question, honestly. They must have some partnership or something, Krista, is my guess. I mean, because I've noticed that as well, really, as well. Because definitely, because he's his own brand, isn't he? Really, I would say. They must have some partnership, like Sacred Stars. That's the only reason I can really presume, really, of course. That's a very good point, Krista, though. Yeah. Similar to our conversation about how Nintendo don't own the rights to Sonic, of course. But yet they have the games on their platform, but they don't own the rights to them. Alright, sounds good, Harry. Thank you for joining the matches today. And thank you for having me part of your matches before as well, Harry. And same goes to you, Griffin. Thank you for the races before. GG's.
Yes. Yeah, and again, Griffin. Thanks for having me yesterday. I had a, I had a, I had a blast yesterday, Griffin. Yeah, but yeah, Rob. When you joined, it was like a few minutes after I got off.
Right, I see.
I would have, 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 I would have joined for a little longer, but it was a few minutes after I got off, so.
Yeah, you're fine, Angela. No worries.
So,
There's
yeah.
never any pressure on that. Like I say, really, of course. Never push yourselves on my cat, of course. Actually,
Yeah.
you know, last thing I want to do is affect any schedules of course. So
Yeah.
whenever I do see you all, it's you know, it's always great, always the best time, always great to see you, of course.
Oh my gosh. Dang it.
I figured out what game I'm gonna play.
Let's go, Vegeta. I think I saw
I'm gonna play
Pocopia, yeah, I saw it, let's go.
No, Poke.
Oh, Griffin, I really
Pokey,
appreciate
let's
that,
go.
of course. Like I said, never any pressure on that, but I really appreciate you doing that, Griffin. W to you, bro. This is why you're a W, Griffin, of course. Thank you so much, brother. That really means a lot, honestly. As long as you got good rest, Griffin, of course. That's what's most important, actually.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like a Griffin as well. I'm the same with raids. Like, if I get raided, I'll keep the gym going because I feel like it's in respect to them, really. Like, even though they might say to me, like, oh, they'll say to me again, it's not required, all good, of course. I feel like in respect to them, really, that they've chosen me as their raid target. I want to give them some sort of show, so that's why I'm the same. I keep it going, of course. Or if I really can't, then what I'll do is combine the hashtag with their name, of course.
Speaking of raids, I added all
Hey,
Griffin's raids that he got it to his raid.
Oh, I
to
saw
his
that,
Raiders,
Angelo.
channel.
W, bro, let's go.
Yeah.
Th
Yeah.
Thank you for doing that for Griffin, of course. Hey,
Yes.
MGG's in the house. How you doing, bro? Let's go.
Oh, MGG, let's go.
How's it going today? And I know you asked me about my I think it was my my stream setup. I wasn't able to answer it in the moment because I was hanging with family at the time. That's why I was lurking, of course. But to answer it now, I was going to comment it on your stream. But since you're here, I mean, I do use OBS and I have my screen as 1080p and for my bitrate, I think I have it as the default just because it's like less intensive on the CPU and even though YouTube will say it's not recommended, and they say it's below the recommended, it does not affect the stream, of course, and it just means it runs more smooth because I'm not pushing it too far. So yeah, yeah, that's what I go for usually, just to answer that question, of course. And obviously I used to do full screen like you do, MG, but I do of course now have the overlay in place, of course, and shout outs to Lord and Stock Gamer for making this overlay for me as well, and Lord made it so that I was able to put the capture behind my name underneath, because that was something we had to look into, was putting my capture screen behind the name, so we managed to do that, of course. Yeah, MTG, Harry is literally live right now, of course, streaming alongside me, literally. Yeah, I agree, MTG, because I've always stuck with OBS. I've tried out Streamlabs now and again as a backup option, but this is what I'm used to, MTG, so I've always used it ever since, really. Because even before I did streaming MGG, I would use OBS, of course, to record. And if we're going way back, I used Bandicam, but obviously Bandicam is very limited, of course. It's like 10-minute recording, so
And
obviously OBS is better.
I use OBS as well.
Nice one, Angelo. OBS squad.
Yeah, OBS squad. Let's go. That's nice.
Yeah. And W stream
OBS.
MGG, of course. Glad that I could raid you, of course. Nice surprise for you, Buddha, because you deserve it. Because you're a true one, bro. And I was saying as well to Angelo and AJ that I thought it was cool how you do like how you welcome in your raiders. I like the way you do that, of course.
Griffin raided Harry last night. Oh, I missed
Yeah,
that.
he did, yeah.
I would have joined on Griffin's raid. Dang.
I joined a couple of matches with
well.
Harry.
Dang.
I got a 10x battle in this gym as well. Well, let's go wipe out W.
Oh, wipeout, let's go.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting a lot of trades right now.
Let's go. Just got to keep that pressure on them, of course.
Yeah.
Well, I think Harry said he got a quad just now. I have Harry on the playback, so even though me and Harry don't do like direct game chats or Discord chats, I hear him on the playback. So those curious, Harry is live, of course. Thank you so much, MG. You're a legend too, bro, of course. And a legend, and a legend naturally deserves a raid. And you can also thank Griffin for suggesting you as a raid target, of course. The W to Griffin, of course. Speaking of legends, of course. You're all legends to me, I will say.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Griffin. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, if you want to check out Harry as well, he's currently live with the Summer Nights, of course, as well. And he streams a lot of Splatoon, but also Mario Kart and also Super Mario 3D World. If you want to hear shenanigans like this iconic sound, I'm gonna see if I can get it to play again. If I can actually get it working. I can't get it working. Oh my goodness, hang on. For some reason, it's not showing the oh, that's strange. Hang on. I was trying to play the soundboard that I have for Harry, but it's not working currently. It was working before though. I don't know why it's not showing it in OBS. Hang on, let me see. Let me see. That's it. Really strange why it's not showing. Oh, there you go. That's the one I wanted. There you go. If you want to hear shenanigans like that, of course, definitely tune into Harry's, of course. Bro, lol, yeah. Thank you for Harry for the bro. This must be another one that I have, but of course, but yeah, I have, this is Harry during his anniversary stream that he did previously, of course. Anytime, Golden Harry, and thank you for joining. Yeah, he plays Splatoon, Mario Kart, of course, Super Mario 3D World. He plays DK Bonanza, so variety of things. Oh, 100x! Oh my gosh, got a lock in! Oh, second chance, second wind! Oh my gosh!
Okay, we're locked in.
Locked in, okay.
Do it.
You guys got an 100.
Lock it.
Again, yeah.
We got 100x. Alright, let's do it. Alright,
Let's
we're
do it
locked
to
in.
it, oh my gosh, let's go.
Nice.
Then you add your milk is better than stuff in it. Sorry, you can be in the space and
Very lucky golden Harry.
Alright.
Gotta empty it. Please take this raw. I would take this raw.
2 splats. Let's go.
Like in here, then eat it, and
Okay, let's get in their territory.
Yes,
butter it.
definitely. Keep pushing them back if we can. I'm gonna use
Oh
the
my
splat bombs
gosh,
as well.
dang it.
That middle zone, they like to occupy it usually, so keep an eye on that middle zone.
Nothing there?
Yeah.
And then take it.
Oh,
Oh,
the
my-
roller.
dang it,
No.
I didn't see that.
Oh no. The
oh,
wipeout.
No.
Hopefully you guys.
Oh no, they have ink strikes as well. Oh
Yeah.
gosh.
Oh my gosh, they're really pushing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, be careful of the bomb.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh, are
Oh
you
no.
serious?
The
Are you
octopus
serious
came
right
to push
now,
me off.
bro?
No.
No.
Gosh darn them. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I got someone.
Trade. Nice. Okay.
Fizz bangs, fizz bangs.
Fist bangs. Yeah. Remember the fist bangs, of course. And like Star Wars say, use them in the later seconds as well, of course.
Oh my gosh, I was just gonna use my first beans. Oh my gosh, they're destroying us.
Yeah, but
Let's see
don't
if
lose
I-
hope, of course. We've got 1 minute left. We can still do this. I'm gonna get out of the ink
Let's
strike
see
right
if
now.
we can let's see if we can make a comeback though. I'm still locked in.
Okay, that's 1 split down.
Bang.
You just gotta really push. Anything can happen in that last minute. It can transform. We could get a wipeout right now. Just keep pushing, team.
Ah.
The roller is really smart for like this.
Yeah. Oh, careful, Harry. I'm in the base right now.
Okay. Let's see if we can make this comeback. Alright.
Check spawn, protect spawn.
Oh my gosh. No.
Oh no.
Oh, dang it. Oh
No.
my gosh, we got out of danger for like a second.
No, I'm not sure. It's not happening. Oh, damn, that's the second time as well of the stream. Oh my gosh. And I think it
no,
was
we-
theme park last time as well.
No, dang it. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh.
It's going great, MGG though. I will say we've lost 200x battles, so in that sense,
Oh my
pretty rough to
God.
be honest. So not so great on this match, however. Though of course, this is the
Oh
second
my
time we've lost
gosh.
100x MGG, which is of
No.
course like a rare battle that of course multiplies.
Oh my
You score
God.
like big time, so that's the second time.
It's already got it.
Oh my god.
Seriously, Harry,
No.
dude, I can't literally. That's a crash out right there.
That's a crash out from me too. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, I can't believe it.
Never can I.
Oh my-
Oh, it's happened again. Oh my gosh, I can't with this. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
Oh,
trying to keep some advice about keeping positive, of course, but that is rough losing that twice though.
Oh my gosh.
And if you got
Well.
into my, oh no, Krista, sorry to hear that. Yeah. At that age, of course, they get into everything, don't they? Really. And they, they don't understand that, you need it for your that you need it for your makeup and Sorry to hear that, Krista. That's got you, Krista, right? Yeah.
What? I didn't get the chocolate like that.
Yeah, siblings definitely can be hard to deal with, can't they? Really, sometimes.
Wow, that's Harry's 5th loss on
Got you,
on
MGG.
Hunter X.
Yeah,
Wow.
they do say Earthnet is the best situation, because also I'm on fiber optic, which is like the best you can get MGG, but Obviously, Ethernet's going to be the guaranteed connection. Not only that, but obviously, we've got to remember Nintendo's peer-to-peer connection as well, of course. Because generally, it's usually smooth. GG, I will say, like when I'm playing Jamboree, for instance, like there's no problems like with lag, of course. Generally speaking, it runs fine, of course. So potentially it could have been one of the other players, because I don't think it was our team for certain. I think it was one of what it could probably would have been on the opposing team. I wouldn't be surprised really. This is why Nintendo need the dedicated servers, really, of course. And in general, MTG, like some of these teams are very sweaty. I will say, of course, very, very try-hardy, if you will. So that's another factor in it, I feel. It seems the past two Splatfests have been very like more than usual, I would say. MGG, out in all honesty, of course.
Yeah. I think they're more locked in than the Splatoon Raiders Splatfest.
Right. It honestly feels that way, and not only that, but less red battles as well. Like, there's been less X battles in this whole Splatfest, really, of course. So when we're getting them, like obviously we want to really secure them, but yeah, they've not been able to. We managed to get 10 X's, however.
Oh my gosh, Griffin. Oh my gosh,
Griffin. I agree, MGG, with Griffin there, of course. You should definitely consider making Gustavo a moderator, because he's currently a moderator here, MGG, and he's done an excellent job, isn't that right, Angelo?
Yes, he's doing an excellent job.
Oh my gosh. Griffin's gonna... Oh dear, he said. Oh my gosh. But you know, that's your father, you know, and you should definitely listen to your father's advice, isn't that right, Griffin, of course? Family knows best.
Let's go.
Let's go, W. I only wish this was the 100x, really, of course.
Yeah, if only.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
This is what makes Griffin a W moderator, of course. He sees that, you know, we're all having a hard time taking the loss from 100x, and then he's bringing up the morale with that, of course. W's to Griffin, of course.
Oh my gosh.
But that's a brilliant idea, Griffin, good sir, of course. I agree, of course. I agree with Father Griffin there on that one, MGG. I think you should definitely consider it, because, like I say, on my side, he's been brilliant, MGG. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think I might be crushing out, Angela. I'm producer, I think I'm gone, oh my gosh. I think I'm gone, guys, oh my gosh.
Oh my god. You're crashing out, Rob? Oh my god.
I'm crashing out, Angelo. I'm crashing out, Angelo, and producer, I've crashed out.
Oh my gosh.
Ha ha ha, father, that would be the day. But that's your father, MGG, you know, he's giving you good advice there. I need to adjust my moderators and maybe add more, maybe. Yeah. How about Gustavo, MGG?
Oh
You
my
should make
gosh.
Gustavo a mod.
Right, Vegeta's saying it as well, of course. What do you think, Angelo?
Yeah, you should make a stop.
So you've got 4 people saying MGG, that's a sign, right?
And
Go
Gustavo should be a mod because he loves to play his Lamborghini and his Mercedes.
Oh my god. Goki, what do you think? Should Gustavo be a moderator for MGG? You are Griffin's son after all, so your vote also counts.
Oh my
Father
god.
thinking outside the box. It is probably my fault we lost internet. No, Harry, it's not, dude. Don't you blame yourself, Harry, of course. Don't you even think about that, Harry, of course.
You need to make Gustavo
End of the day, it was
a
a
mod.
team effort, of course. No one is to blame but that team being so try hardy, of course. So do not
No,
blame
it's
yourself,
not your-
Harry, of course.
It's not your fault.
No,
It's not
Harry,
your
it's not.
fault, Harry.
Me and you
Nah.
both in this scenario, Harry, of course, with this Blackfest. But I will say, as rough as it's been, Harry, I've had the best time, regardless, of course. Just hanging out with all of you is the best time, and that's always going to
Yes.
be guaranteed. Welcome back, Game 123.
Harry. By the way, Harry, I'm always happy to see you. You're awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Krista, we recommend that you don't, just for your safety, of course. Yeah, thank you for being mindful of that. But that's amazing, Krista, and we look forward to it, of course. You got any plans, Krista, or you still you gonna have are you just gonna have a chill day, or are you still thinking about that, of course? I will be giving you a birthday shout out, I will say, so do look forward to that. And those who have Discord, I'm willing to do like celebration collabs as well, of course. But obviously it has to be around these times right now because of my constraint. But you're generally here around these times, so of course. But as well, I know some people don't want those or expect those streams, so just giving you the shout out as well. You know, or just you, or you know, spend, even if you just want to spend time with me on your special day, really. Like that goes a long way, really, of course. But obviously, if not, because I wish you the best time on your birthday, of course, and be sure to have lots of cake and save some for us, Krista, especially if it's chocolate cake. Just the party on the 5th, which is Saturday, where everyone's let's go, Krista. That works very nicely then, of course. Amazing, let's go. Very nice. Have the best time, Krista. Let us know how it is, of course. We look forward to hearing that. Oh god, Harry, I will say I probably won't be let's see my time in I probably won't only be live for another hour or so, Harry, most likely before I have to call it, to be honest. So I may not be online, but if I'm but mind you, if off stream I probably will be still playing, Harry, so if you want to join me off stream, you are welcome to, dude. I think goes to everyone else, of course. I will still be in the game chat, of course. Most likely, yeah.
Oh, so you're gonna be live for another hour or so?
Most likely, Angelo, yeah.
Alright, sounds good.
MGG, that shows he supports you. Always ask Gustavo, it's good morning. Exactly, Griffin, because I will say Gustavo is very supportive. Even jokes aside that he actually is very supportive, though, of course. I will say.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Gustavo is
I
a
will
good
say
mod.
I get really
Gustavo
fucking
is
wild
mod
at it.
material. Right, Angelo?
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
See, Barbara Griffin, MGG, he knows what he's talking about, of course. And we know Griffin's also, he's a very good judge of character, of others. So if he's saying you should make Gustavo a moderator, and if I'm saying it, if Vegeta's saying it, if Angelo's saying it, then that's a sign, surely, right?
Definitely. Oh my gosh.
He's been promoted twice on Griffin's team. Yeah, twice, MGG, twice. Of course, and he's still a mod on my side. He's not done anything out of line where I thought, no, he's not on my mod team anymore. He's staying on there, of course.
Is
Oh
Gustavo
my
a
God.
moderator?
Gustavo's a moderator on my channel currently. Yeah. Griffin and Goku said
Yay.
to keep it going, so I am.
Oh my gosh.
And he's not, it's not like it's any harm anyways, so yeah. It's not like he's spamming commands or anything, so, why not for the shenanigans? Don't be nervous, it's a great idea. Yeah, don't be nervous, it'll be okay, MGG. Griffin will keep an eye on things, won't you, Griffin? And so will I, and so will Angelo and Vegeta. We'll keep an eye on it for you. Hi, Nugget, how are you doing today? Thank you for coming through.
Oh
Hi,
my
Mixtape. W Mixtape, get in the shout, let's go. How are you today? Don't forget
my
to get your
gosh.
own as well, of course. Feel free, Mixtape, go for it, my friend. Yours is excellent smart Mixtape. We're getting a raid. Let's go.
Harry is raiding you. Yep.
W Harry, let's go. Thank you so much, Harry. Hey, that's what's up.
Yo, W Harry.
Harry Beach, let's go. W.
Let's go.
Awesome stream, dude. And thank you for getting that link, Griffin. Greatly appreciated.
Okay.
Before we go into the lobby, then let's get the race screen for you all, of course.
We rollin' laughing, sneakers on the floor, inside jokes flying through the door. Every little fail turns into a game. We shout our colors, call out our name. We are the team shining sparks, feeling shocked like a thunderbolt, lighting up the dark. We are the sparks that shock the lightning. It's electrifying, hearts igniting, so together we are the team shining sparks.
Yeah, no problem, Rob.
Thank you so much to Harry for that raid once again. Greatly appreciated, dude. So welcome into Harry, of course, and all the raiders coming through. For those who are new to my channel, my name is Rob Gamer, and I'm a family-friendly content creator, mostly focused on Nintendo content. So my top 3 games are Splatoon, Mario Kart, and Mario Party. But I also play other games around those. So I'm a variety content creator. I play both modern and retro games. Here we like to do a few lobbies, playthroughs, and usually collabs, but I'm going to take a break from collabs for the most part due to my current time schedule constraint. But eventually I plan to bring them back. Otherwise, we support each other here. Of course, we a positive, safe space, and we hope you'll consider being part of Team Shining Sparks. We'll be glad to have you. Of course, if you enjoy the stream, every like and sub is greatly appreciated. And thank you all so much for being here today. And please enjoy the stream. As you can see, we're having this shenanigan right now where Griffin here is saying to MGG that Gustavo should be a moderator for his channel. So we're all getting behind that, of course, and saying, you know, it's going to be okay, of course. So yeah, shenanigans, of course. So I hope you enjoy the shenanigans. Obviously, no pressure to join in with them, of course. If you're first time here, if you want to join in with them, feel free. But if you'd rather just sit back and enjoy, that's totally fine as well. Just you do you, and enjoy, of course, and grab some popcorn for this current show that we have taking place. So, thank you again, Harry, for joining the lobby, of course. Greatly appreciated, and we'll add you to the raiders on Discord. Let's see. Alright, yeah, so let me get this inputted. So give me a moment, everyone wants to do that. So let's see. Raiders for Splatoon 3 Summer Nights with viewers.
What time is it for you guys?
For me right now it's 1 minute past 7 PM.
It's 11 a.m. for me.
Right, gosh, yeah, time zones. So I was thinking, I don't even about being early, of course.
What time is it for you, Vegeta?
2 p.m.
2 p.m. Okay, you're 3 hours ahead of me, Vegeta.
Right, yeah. So yeah, this is an early start time then, of course, yeah.
Oh.
So you're in the Eastern time zone, Vegeta.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. Got you on the Raiders, Harry.
I'm in the Pacific.
That's right, yeah. So Eastern for Vegeta, Pacific for Angelo. If you haven't already, everyone, definitely check out Golden Harry. He's an absolute true friend of ours. He play, like I say, he plays a lot of Splatoon and Mario Party and Mario Kart and Super Mario 3D World, of course. Absolute true one, and he's such a character as well, of course. And
also another thing about Harry is that he loves Boo Cinema.
and he loves Boo Cinema America. What is totally his all-time favorite track, and it totally doesn't give him
Oh
a
my
hard
God.
time in matchmaking. I mean,
He
honestly,
loves Boo Cinema.
I'll be honest. Like, I'm not even joking. I actually love Boo Cinema though, but I don't play it as much online, so that's probably why though. Like, I only really play with all of you for the most part. I honestly, it's
Yeah.
just interesting actually, because before like the YouTube, I think I would mostly play like worldwide, like back in Mario Kart way before I was a streamer and part of all the YouTube circles really, I guess. I would play with random people online usually on the Wii, but as I got into Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and then of course World, I only really go on it now for the most part when all of you are playing really. That's where I had the most fun really, is playing with all of you. So obviously,
Yes.
I've not, honestly, with this current game, Mario Kart World, I've not really played as much matchmaking. So obviously, maybe if I did, I would see Boo Cinema the same way as Harry, of course. But I don't play Boo Cinema on matchmaking
That's
as much.
Mario.
So I can't. I guess I could relate to if once I start playing more of it. Like if I do a VR grinding stream, then I'm probably maybe I'll be like, oh, I see what Harry means now, of course. But as of right now, I can't relate to his thoughts on Boo Cinema just because of that, really.
I actually like Boo Cinema.
I'm the same, yeah. Like it's one of my favorite, like, cause visually, it looks really impressive.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Next time when I play Mario Kart World with Harry, and anytime when Boo Cinema comes up, I'm definitely picking it for Harry.
Oh, me too, of course. I picked it early as well, Angelo. You'll be pleased to know I picked it earlier as well for Harry.
Oh my god, let's go.
Let's catch up with the chat here, of course. Also, Rob, if you were wondering who I was saying goodnight to on stream from day, it was parents. Got you, Griffin. I had a feeling it was, yeah. In case you're curious, lol. Got you, Griffin. Yeah, as you know, on my streams as well. Sometimes people will hear me talking to family, of course. Because obviously I have to mute on the game chat, and usually people here on the game chat, because obviously I have to mute on OBS and the game chat usually, of course. And obviously I don't have since I don't have like a switch to controller right now for the game chat. Obviously I have to go through the home menu and to go through the menus, so to speak, to mute, so it takes a bit longer. So naturally, and obviously if I don't answer right away, they get a bit stressed over it, of course. So sometimes I just have to kind of deal with the game chat hearing it. But obviously everyone's very understanding about it, of course. Knowing my situation as well, and of course, so naturally, it's all good though, isn't it? We all have family, and sometimes there's going to be times when we have to speak with them, and that's totally fine, of course. Like, I'll never mind it, like, of course, like in any collabs, never worry about that, of course, I will say. And I know you're all the same, like with mine, like if they're ever in the background, it never is an issue, of course. And not even Angelo was saying the other day during the hangout, like when he had family, of course, about
Yeah.
the time, and he was saying like,
Yeah.
oh, Rob, if you need to go in 20 minutes, of course. So that's why you're all W's, because you all get it really.
Yes. Yeah, I agree. By the way, Rob, I just rejoined you.
Awesome, Angelo. So I think it's just Huggy Wuggy and Angelo right now. So as of right now, everyone, we're doing the Summer Night Splatfest today for Team Beach. So we have 1 free slot. So if you would like to join, you are welcome to. We have my friend code in the chat, and the pool name is temporarily Team Beach instead of Ubella for the Splatfest. So if you would like to join through that as well, you are welcome to. Just let us know your name on Switch and in game, and yes, Vegeta. What did you say, Vegeta? Sorry, I didn't catch that, of course, but
Oh my goodness, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh, don't worry, I've been there too many times, of course.
Oh man, I've been there before too.
TLL said to me
Oh, now I
yesterday,
remembered.
yeah, yeah. They normally go a bit earlier, but that night they did not, and I had to push my stream by a few minutes because they asked me to do something. I was kind of annoyed, but it is what it is. Yeah, I can totally relate to that, Griffin. Of course, my family is the same way usually. Like even during hangouts, they'll call me to help out with something, and it's like you know as well if and especially if I know someone's not got long in the call, really, it's like I don't really want to be on me in that moment just because obviously I want to
Hey Rob,
yes, Vegeta.
so you're 9 hours ahead of me.
Yeah, time zones, and I'm 8 hours ahead of Angela.
So
Yeah.
since you stream at like
Yeah, it's early
you
afternoon.
used to stream at like 10, 11 o'clock my time,
Yeah, so I used to
which
stream in
is
the
like 7, 8 a.m.
yeah, so I did used to stream in the evenings before the summer, of course. They were usually fine with it naturally, and but now, of course, ever since, like Angel was saying, but ever since the heat wave, they've made it so they've put me under this time constraint, of course. So basically, if I go live at a time when they're sleeping, the stream will certainly know about it
Yeah.
because there's previous spots where my family came in stressing out over it. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and we know how that went.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
'cause
It's just
weren't your parents like unplugging the internet?
yeah, that's right. That's just how far they went. Literally, like unplugging the internet. Taking away the laptop in my last collab with AJ and Paper and TJ because I was using my laptop to stream from, of course. And even that they were like, they wanted to go sleep, and I was trying to say to them, 4 turns remaining, but nope, they just they were getting impatient with me, of course. So I was only able to do one more as a result. Really, it was a lot, honestly, and it was just that and during Lotto celebration as well, it was just like a constantly back and forth, like the Wi-Fi was on, the Wi-Fi was off, so you could, and it was just like a constant back and forth thing, really, because I wanted to finish the stream, of course, with everyone, and I thought I would try and keep it quiet, but just it didn't happen really. So rather than force it, of course, just had to accept how it is, really. Like Griffin saying, it is what it is, really. I'm the same way, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind. Obviously,
Oh my God.
I'm very open about because obviously, I think it's good to talk about these things and it's good
So
to let it
it
out.
would be easier for you to stream that early out of the summer.
Yeah, so after summer, I'm hoping that things go back to normal, and it's not like I don't mind. And obviously, I've done this time before with Harry usually, anyways. So I'm used to. I've done this. So it's not the first time I've done this time, but I know, figuratively speaking, those streams wouldn't work generally, of course, with the US time zones, of course. So or like those who were like in similar
Nice
time
service.
zones. So it was you know.
Nice.
The only reason I would go through this with this time usually is because of Harry's collabs, but otherwise, generally I would go later, knowing it would be a better time for others as well.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like so Rob, this schedule that you're doing right now, it somewhat works for me.
Yeah, and that's
So yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like it's yeah, like it's obviously I know
If
I
you're
know
streaming this early, like tomorrow,
it's gonna be the same tomorrow. Yeah, and like I said, it's gonna be the same. I'll be honest till the end of summer, really. So even with like even though I've kept to it for this long, even now they're still persistent. They're like nope, don't be waking me up before this time. And if I do, they're gonna get rid of the Wi-Fi completely. So yeah, that's basically the situation right now. Honestly, it's it's very frustrating. Of course, and it's all of you who are keeping me sane through it. I'll be honest. So yeah.
Yeah.
like I say, if it wasn't for all of you, I would be like honestly really depressed because they don't realize the positive impact this has really, of course. Honestly, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that I can still be at your streams because I think if I couldn't be at your streams, that would definitely make things worse really. It's very much similar to Brad's situation about her having to have a break. You know, she's saying she has to, she doesn't want to, but she has to. It's not, it doesn't help.
She was talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was talking about that on
Ah,
my smart sunshine.
thank you, mixtape. Yeah. It really is. I mean, don't get me wrong. Obviously, I appreciate them. I love them, and I don't mind having breaks. Like the breaks are fine because that's well-being. That's fine. But a time constraint is, that is just, really rough, really. And I don't think they realize that mixtape. Like I tried to explain to them, it's, obviously that I am missing hanging out with, those who did game chats, at those times, like I'm not able to hang out with the regulars here who do game chats on their streams, like Griffin, Angelo, Lord Shadow, for instance, and Ghost Chris. Like they would be my go-tos for voice chats, of course, and Lens as well. So, and obviously, at those times that they would that they're live at, I would be able to do game chat usually without that risk of family being disturbed. So it was no issue there, of course, but for the past few streams, obviously, I tried to get around it by, keeping my volume low, but even then they would still hear me because of how thin the walls are, and I can't really get soundproofing for them either, really. So, yeah, it's a very hard situation, but like I said, I'm okay to be open about this because I know it's good to let it out, and I know we all encourage each other to do that, of course. So.
Yeah.
I thank you all for the support on it. All the same.
And by the way, thanks for the broad Goki.
Thanks,
I gave
Goki.
you donuts.
But yeah, what Griffin's saying there, just then, of course, I can relate to that because even myself, like, family will call me at, and there'll be certain times where it's, it's not ideal really, whether it be during like a match or if I get like, whilst I am live, of course, and sometimes, obviously, as well, I don't want to be BRBing too frequently. Sometimes there isn't much space in between them calling me, so that can be another thing, having to consistently BRB. It's like, oh, I've already BRB once, I don't want to really BRB again, really, of course. As understanding as everyone is, really, I know it's not ideal for view attraction, really, me constantly BRBing, which, again, they don't, really get, because obviously they're not on the platform. They just think, they'll understand, and I'm like, yeah, the regulars, of course, you all do. That's not the issue, of course. But obviously, new viewers, it's not going to be always the same. For of course,
I have to say this, Rob. Your family doesn't have to worry about that.
No, that's exactly what I'm saying, Angelo.
We definitely.
Yeah.
We definitely do understand about that.
Exactly,
Yeah,
your
family doesn't have to worry about that.
That's what I'm saying, Angelo. Like, exactly.
That shouldn't be your family's concern.
Totally agree. This is exactly what I'm saying, but that isn't the issue. The issue is not being able to go through with these hangouts and collabs. That is the issue. Like, I'm not concerned at all about about the understanding part, because you all understand, because you're all amazing, of course. That's not the issue. And it's so hard to explain to them because they're not on the platform. They're in obviously they grew up in a different generation, of course, so it's hard to, and they just in general they just don't have it, like I say, having that unfamiliarity with the platform. They don't understand the positive impact that being part of a game chat and a collab gives me, of course. And that it was one of my all-time favorite things to do on YouTube, because not only are you hanging out with your friends, but you're supporting them as well in the process. It's the best thing, honestly, it really is, and it's literally just been like
really
taken away, really.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, mixtape. It's exactly what it causes, fallouts. Exactly, yeah, and sometimes as well, mixtape. It will carry on like into the night time, literally, of course. So they eventually have to go to sleep. So even hours later, they'll mention it, of course, and it's like, we've already discussed. We've already been over it, of course. Like, you know, and it's sort of, you know, and sometimes people you live with don't realize. Yeah, exactly, mixed up, exactly. Yeah, and like I say, this is because, you know, they're not familiar with it. You know, you know, that's, you know, being generally in generations where, you know, YouTube wasn't a thing. Of course, they just don't get the impact that it brings to me. Really, of course, you know,
And
it's
I have that. I also have that same impact as you, Rob.
yeah. So yeah,
So
and this is like, you all understand what I'm saying. Like, you all get it. Like, when I'm saying to you the impact, you all understand what I'm saying about that. Of course, like, you know, you're not referring it to being like, or you know, the of course, like, your response is different to families where, you know, they're saying, oh, you know, like I say, I'm sure they'll understand you having to text chat. It's like, yeah, yes, they do, of course. That is not the issue. Like, we've just been saying here. So,
yeah.
like, I'm not worried about that at all.
Why is your family concerned about
Seriously,
you
I think,
using the
yeah.
text
Like,
chat?
if they think I'm worried about that, that is definitely not the issue. I know you all understand about this, of course.
Yes, yes, I'm very understanding about it too.
Ah,
So
thank you,
your family,
Mixtape W, and this is another reason why you are worthy of being a moderator, because I've seen how much you support others, and this right now is another reason why you are worthy of that role of Mixtape. So thank you so much, of course. Hello,
Okay,
Corey.
why
How are
do
you
I
doing
look
today?
to
Thank you for
be?
coming through.
is is Blue is Blue Peril mixtape?
What was the name again, Angelo? Sorry, of course. Blue Herald, you said?
Blue Peril. Yeah, someone by the name of Blue Peril.
Oh, that I think it is. Are you Blue Pearl? Okay, awesome. Thanks, Mixtape, for confirming that.
Okay,
Awesome. So let me give you
okay.
the moderator role on the Discord, of course. Let me do that. Give you the roles, of course.
Why does Rob look like 2D on Angela's screen?
Oh, what was that?
Why does Rob look 2D on your screen?
Looks 2D.
Yeah, 2D.
You mean the overlay, Vegeta? I'm not sure which part you're. Or do you mean like Or do you mean like in Owen's Splatoon? Do you mean? Hang on, I gotta look at
Yeah,
the.
in Splatoon.
I'd have to look at Angelo's screen, of course. Hang on.
By the way,
It's probably
I
gonna
might
disconnect me when I do. That's the only thing, though.
um hold on. I'm gonna back out really quick because
And not generally speaking, it
um
shows people as like holograms, of course. So that's how it does it in the lobby. People are shown as holograms. That might be why, though. Ah, thank you, Griffin W, bro. Let's go. Appreciate it. You haven't seen mixtape, like I say, around other communities, Griffin, and of course, I've had it.
Angelo poofed.
Yeah, I've had it in mind for a while, and of course, Griffin, to have mixtape as a moderator, and of course, so as you know, they've definitely proven that they're worthy of the role, of course. Welcome back, Golden
I'm back.
Angelo. But yeah, it might have
Yep.
been because I'm a hologram, because I will say other people on Splatoon, they appear as holograms. That's how they do it, really, of course.
Okay. By the way, Vegeta. If you see me if you see me leave unintentionally like that, that's just me getting disconnected.
Yeah, it does that for Angelo usually.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's something Nintendo needs to fix.
Okay.
Yeah, so you have access to the mod chat their mixtape as well in the Discord. As you'll see when you check there, of course, there has been a couple of situations recently, of course. So it's definitely not been an easy time for us on the YouTube lately, but we stay strong through it as best we can, of course, and like the song goes from Sonic Heroes, together we'll overcome all the odds, right? You know, I've had this alongside my time constraint, really, so, you know, definitely not easy times right now, but, you know, we all have each other, and that's never going to change, right? Yeah, and speaking of, I got something to post in there as well. If the Monster Up man, check and get later when you can, of course, but no rush naturally.
You're trying to me out.
Okay. Alright, I'm rejoining now. Alright, anyways, Rob, I'm ready to continue with the Splatfest now.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, we'll keep the vibes going. Um, yeah, Griffin, it's a update on the most recent situation. I will say, of course. I'm just about to post it in there now.
Oh, by the way, I just saw what you posted in the mod chat.
Yeah, of course. I haven't seen some naturally, but yeah,
But her apartment was a
I
big
had to.
spot.
I got that. So I got that. You know, I got that through. Literally before I went live today, of course.
Much attention to it, and honestly, but you know.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah.
That's fine. Mixtape. Talking to my mixtape, of course. Please get that good rest, of course, and definitely no rush on responding to this. Same goes to all the mods. Like no rush at whatsoever, of course, because I will say this is one of the bigger situations. Not to go into details here, but yeah, like I say, behind the scenes stuff. But yeah, we're gonna keep the stream going. Just get some more wins for Team Beach, right? So give me a moment whilst I get
Yeah.
this through, of course. And thank you, mixtape. Appreciate it. I'll say it's just in response to what.
Hey Rob.
Yeah, Griffin. It's an update on like I said, the most recent situation. And yes, Vegeta.
Wouldn't it be funny if I game chatted you while I was in school?
Gave who something in school to say Vegeta.
Or I was like playing like Mario Kart with you while I was in school.
Oh my gosh, yeah, imagine, of course.
That would be cool.
That would be cool, though, honestly, yeah. And if a teacher actually allowed it, and W teacher, of course, because I had, I will say, like, I know of teachers like that who actually do allow their students to game for a bit after their studies. I know I had teachers like that. I will say, of course, always nice to have to like that. You know, they understand that sometimes we need those breaks just to, you know, relax really and zone out for a bit from studying. So I think they get it really sometimes, and I like that really, of course. Obviously, to balance it out naturally, not obviously, you know, there's got to be a limit to it, of course. But it's nice that they let you do it at least for a little bit, you know. I know of teachers like that they would say, you know, after you've done your work, you know, they let you literally go on games for a bit. It's cool. I know one tutor one time for a class and he actually hosted I think it was a Microsoft Flight Simulator lobby or something, which I thought was it's really cool. Game 123 is everything okay with Elijah? Of course. Of course, I'm not going to go into it on stream because I know it's between you both. But we have been aware of what's been happening between you both, of course. And you know, we're here for you both.
Yeah.
Game 123. Just what I will say is, you know, let Elijah do things on his terms, of course. Just you know, listen to what he's saying and you know, just be there for him best you can, really, of course.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because
I
it
agree.
has to go two ways. Game 1, 2, 3. Like you have to cooperate, so to speak. How you work together in Splatoon. You got to work together in this relationship, of course. So what he's saying, game 1, 2, 3, you have to understand it, of course, and make the necessary adjustments to what he's saying, of course, and just be there for him and you know respect his wishes, basically. That's what not without going into it deeply, of course, but yeah. We're here for you both, and we want the best for you both. So this is why we're advising you, of course, on this game 1, 2, 3. Just let him know that you're there for him, but at the same time respect his wishes as well. That's all I'm gonna say on the matter. Just not to go into it deeply for you there, but yeah, hopefully that helps, and all the best to you both
I'll
always.
be back in like 15 minutes.
That's fine, Vegeta.
Alright,
I
Vegeta.
probably got another half hour before I end, of course. Um,
Okay.
we'll
I'm just gonna leave the game chat and join back.
all right, sounds good. I'll be back in a moment, everyone.
Okay.
I'm still here, but I'm just like I said, I'm posting this in Discord. Give me a moment, then we'll get back to some matches. So we have one slot free.
Okay.
If anyone would like to join, you are welcome to, of course. And get some more matches in for Team Beach, and
Okay.
hopefully we get some X
So
battles.
yeah.
Hopefully,
So yeah. But yeah. Anyways, Rob, you're posting something in the
I'm
watch
about to. Yeah, I'm working on it currently. All I'll say on stream is that
Okay.
it's in response to the most recent one that I posted earlier today.
Okay.
I'm just typing
I'll-
out now
I'll keep an eye
my
out.
thoughts on this.
I'll-
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out on it.
Just sharing my thoughts on it, of course. That's been sent now, of course, for the mods and admins as well, of course. If no rush in checking that, of course. But yeah, whenever you can, mods and admins, greatly appreciate that. All I'll say is on the matter is that my thoughts won't change, but yeah, just to update you on that, of course. But anyways, let's get some matches started with Angelo in game 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I just read that just now.
Thank you, Angelo.
I saw it. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Also, game was asking earlier, Angelo, what do you think of what do you think about him being known as Golden Game 1, 2, 3?
Oh, that's cool. I like it.
Do you approve? Do you approve of it?
Yeah, I approve.
There you go, game 1, 2, 3.
Awesome.
So you're officially a part of the Golden Squad now, of course. Because Harry was saying because we have Golden Elijah, he says how about Golden game 1, 2, 3. So I thought I'd ask you about it. Of course, you being the Golden leader naturally.
And the outside's so
Oh
A secret.
We just took a small break, Harry, but we're just gone back into it now, of course. Yeah, we've got one spot for it. We've got one spot free actually, so we can back out for you, Harry, after this. Then I've just saw your message now. No, you're not at all, Harry. You're fine, of course.
I see Griffin typing in the mod
We
chat.
just thanks for letting me know, Angelo. Thank you, Griffin, of course.
And actually, he just sent his response now.
Thanks, Griffin. W, bro. Appreciate it. I'll have a look after this match. Once you get Harry in.
Well, so hot. Yeah, so hot. So good.
Thanks, Harry.
This one's actually pretty good. Yeah. Even the soggy stuff is not that bad.
Yeah, I'll probably play a couple more matches before I well, I say end the live, but I'll probably still keep going off stream. I will say so. After the raid, probably I'll keep the stream. I'll probably keep the games going, but off stream probably most likely. I might just do a community post on the results. I'll have to see, of course. But yeah, either that or a video reaction. In some form, I will be posting the results when they're released, though. So what I'll say right now, in case I don't do a recording, just thank you all so much for joining the matches. Thank you all for hanging out during it, of course, because not only those who play, but also those who hang out. You all make these the best time. So thank you all so much for being here.
Anytime. I'm always happy to be here.
And also happy to have you here, Angela, of course, and not all of you. You're all W's.
Yes. Definitely.
Hi, Superstar Gaming Legend. How's it going, buddy?
Oh, Gaming Legend.
Gaming Legend. We've missed seeing you here, of course. I know I've been seeing you around the streams again recently. It's awesome to see you, SSGL, bro. How are you?
Gaming Legend's been to my streams a few times.
Yeah.
To my streams.
We do think of you because SSGL, because you are awesome, bro. Speaking of W's, it's got SSGL, of course. He stays true to his name. He's definitely a legend.
Oh my gosh, I miss Gaming Legend.
Same. We missed you, Gaming Legend.
Oh my
You're awesome, bro. Very supportive of streamers, and he does content himself a little bit as well.
He's a good mod as well.
He's a great, brilliant mod. Yeah, he is. He really is. Looks out for all the streamers, of course.
Yeah.
And always gets behind what we're saying. Of course, yeah, he's a W.
Yeah, he's behind the gatekeepers.
Let's go, SSGL. Yeah, Angelo is gatekeeping, right, SSGL?
Bruh.
Oh my gosh.
Bruh. Oh my gosh, that was hard to say while I was eating.
Oh my gosh, definitely don't push yourself, Angelo, whilst you're eating, of course. Do it after, buddy, you're fine, take your time, of course. Right, I'm gonna stop this lobby and we're gonna get,
Oh, dang it.
Oh, you're all good.
Alright, I backed out though.
I should have said it a bit earlier, really. Right, so, we'll get, game 1, 2, 3, Angelo and Harry, of course, for this lobby. I think we should be good right now, so let's see if we can do it without the code. I'll wait for Angelo to load it back into the game first, though. That's the nice thing about game chat. I can see when Angelo's on the lobby screen, of course.
Yeah, hello, Gaming Legend.
I am doing good. I miss seeing you too, and I am doing good. How are you today, Rob? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, Gaming Legend, and thank you for saying that. I appreciate it a lot, and you're awesome too. Thank you so much, Gaming Legend. As are you, but and we appreciate you as well, SSGL, of course, as always. Hi, Griffin Gamer, and bye GB, and bye Game 123, and bye HWM. I was just hi. This is translate. I apologize. Translate is saying, oh my gosh. Translate thinks hi means bye. What the heck? Oh my gosh. YouTube translate. I'll tell you.
Oh my gosh.
Let's get this
And
right, YouTube. Hi Griffin Gamer and hi GB and hi Game123 and hi HWM. There we go. That's the actual. Well, that's actually what. But according to YouTube, it's
and then Gaming Legend, when he said hi to me, it says hi, Angel.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And you do have a heart of gold, Angelo, of course.
Ah, appreciate that.
Of course.
Oh my gosh.
Right, let's get
Oh
you
my
all
God.
in, of course. All right. So Angelo, Game123 and Harry, like to say everyone, please. And then if anyone wants to join, we'll do rotations after that, of course. Yeah, literally, SSGL. You're seeing it too, right? Of course. And this is the thing, SSGL. I always turn off translation because it's so inaccurate, buddy. Of course. But no matter how many times I disable it, they persist on it enabling it Gaming Legends. So literally, it translating everything to inaccurately, of course. Don't trust YouTube to be a translator, everyone, because it will not come through.
Why is YouTube doing this? Like,
Seriously. Like, it could be a game changer, like, if they actually got it working, like, for viewers who aren't, English, like, definitely it could work, but even then, that's given that they can actually understand what the streamer's saying, really, of course, that's the thing, really, so in some ways, you wonder why they have it on YouTube, really, of course, because, like, if it's text chat, then yeah, you can, if it translates the text accurately, then yeah, you can communicate, but the thing is, they might not understand commentary from that person anyways, so I'm not really sure how it can help in that respect, to be honest. Like, I could answer them, but
I mean, come on.
they might not understand what I'm saying.
Oh my gosh. Come on, YouTube. We all know English at this point.
Let's go again. YouTube, why I didn't say bye to the others, lol, hee. Right, game SSGL, of course.
Oh my gosh. Come on, YouTube.
Like,
we
come
all
on,
know
YouTube.
English. We all know English at this
SSGL's only just got here, YouTube, of course, and none of the others said they had to go. So YouTube, what are we doing? Goki's laughing.
point. Oh my gosh.
Oh. I played the air horn on stream, Angelo.
Oh my gosh.
And oh my gosh. That's for you, Goki, by the way. I had to do it as a surprise, buddy, of course. I had to do it. Yep, Game123, are you ready, buddy, of course? Would you like us to proceed, of course? Totally how you feel. No rush. Unless he's hanging out with Elijah. W, let's go, Angelo.
I had to do it as well.
W, let's go. I think we have we have your command, don't we? I'm pretty sure SSGL. I think we did change it. I'm pretty sure, right? To SSGL, I think so. Superstar Gamer Legend. Superstar Gamer Legend. When he gets a power star, he is the superstar, and he truly is the superstar. So definitely check him out, of course.
I remember Gaming Legends said he was going to become a streamer at one point.
Yeah, that's right. So I know you did stream previously at SSGL. So do you have plans to return to that, or are you keeping it on hold for now? Of course. Because you definitely have
I-
the traits of a streamer, I will say, of course. And given you know how many communities, you know, you've already got that circle of people around you, of course, to support you, which is the best way to go into streaming, because that's how I went into streaming. Like I had circles of friends around me going into it, so they gave me that, you know, that, you know, I guess confidence and motivation to go into it, really, of course. And then all the friends that I met along the way, of course, have just, you know, kept it going ever since. Yeah, Harry, I've not seen from game 1, 2, 3, of course, and I don't want to get some matches because,
Yeah.
like I say, I say that I have long left, but I technically can still play off stream, so, but obviously it'd be easier if game 1, 2, 3 joined in whilst I'm streaming, because obviously I can't. The only thing me doing is off stream is that obviously can't communicate the lobbies, of course, but yeah. But obviously, I will say those who want to join me off stream, feel free to, of course. I'm going to keep the lobbies going, probably to the end of the Splatfest, which I think, possibly is another, I think it's about, might be another 4 or 5 hours, I'm pretty sure. I'd have to check the board before I end stream, but yeah, I think it's another 4 hours. I'm pretty sure this will be going for. I know it goes. How long is it, Harry? Do you know for the Splatfest? Do you know for the closure?
Oh
Awesome,
my
Harry. Yeah,
gosh.
definitely. You're welcome to, of course. Right, got you, Harry. Okay. 1 a.m. Thanks, Harry. Right. So it's right now. It's nearly so it's 7:47 in the UK right now. So yeah, but so we've got about another 6 hours, then I think just under 6 hours that remaining. Got you,
Alright.
Harry. Yeah, same with me, of course. Especially after these
It's
X
11.
losers, I'm definitely more determined.
It's 11. It's 11. It's 11:47 a.m. for me.
Right, got you,
So
Angela.
I have how long before the Splatfest ends?
I think I said it was 6 hours. I think it's just under 6 hours, Angelo. I'm pretty sure. So we're getting close to 5 hours, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're getting close to nearly 5 hours remaining. But obviously, I don't expect everyone to play until then. Of course, only stick around if you're able to. Of course, and even often naturally, I still want you to get your good rest, of course, when needed. Oh, never mind, Harry. There's game 1, 2, 3, of course.
There he is.
I
There
bet
he
I
is.
would have started, and then game 1, 2, 3 would have been like, "Oh, I'm ready." Of course, good thing I waited, I guess. But yeah, I want to
Okay.
grind too, of course.
Alright, I'm ready now.
'Cause thankfully, I will say, you know, it ends at a time, you know, well, actually, I said that it's gonna end at 1 a.m. probably. If I'm gonna go in at 11:30 my time, I may have to continue the other games muted, of course. We shall see on I don't know really, of course, on that one. That come to think of it though, but yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
But I plan to continue regardless, because it's not, you know, like it's not like they're putting. Thankfully, they're not putting constraints on my on me you know gaming or hanging out of streams, like I say, really. So thankfully, you know, as long as I keep, as long as I, you know, remain muted, they're fine with it. Thankfully, so still, it's not ideal, but you know, it's a compromise, and I'll take it.
Yeah.
You know,
Again.
as Griffin said to me, it could be, you know, at least they are willing to compromise, so it's something.
Yeah.
You know, it said it sounds like, you know, it could be worse. You know, it could be them stopping you going on it at all, really. Which, you know, that would be worse, of course. So yeah, that definitely you got to think about it that way as well. It's very true.
Yeah.
And honestly, like it's like some parts of it I do intend to agree with. Like, you know, I think the breaks as well. I do agree with that. I always do, anyways, regardless. But I do agree about having breaks in between as well. I always do that myself, so
Yeah.
that I'm totally behind, anyways. That isn't an issue, of
Yeah.
course, because you know
Yeah.
they are. That I will say that they are right on that, of course. Like, you know, I definitely don't want to burn myself out. So that, I know that's something you will say to me, of course. Don't burn yourself
Yeah.
out, Rob. So I
Yeah,
do agree with that.
definitely.
I definitely 100%.
Also welcome back, Vegeta.
Welcome back, Vegeta.
Oh, thank you.
No worries.
Yeah.
And I might leave a look at the raid target whilst we're playing off stream, of course. If anyone's live, I think someone did say they got a suggestion, I believe. Of course, we'll have a look though. I'll see if they're still live.
Let me see. Let me see who's live.
After,
If I
yeah.
find any raid targets,
Oh, good.
if I find any raid targets, I'll let you know.
Thank you, Angelo. Now let's go with the eyes, Griffin and Goki. Let's go.
I have a recommendation.
All right, Vegeta. We'll definitely hear out for sure.
I think it's over.me.
Oh, I don't associate with that person, Vegeta. I will say, of course, but thank you for the suggestion, though. I will say. Let's just say I didn't get behind their personality without going into context, but again, thank you for the details, though.
Alright, that's fine.
I was just say that I met him during a raid, and it wasn't like it wasn't a very good first impression that he gave, really, of course, in the moment. But I stay neutral, like I say, like, the people who support him, obviously, I'm fine with it, of course.
I actually know him too. I'm
Right.
neutral with him, so.
Yeah. Sable is live, but I'm not sure how much longer he's on for. Sable's definitely a good choice, yeah. Right, so if he's still live when I end Griffin, yeah, I think Sable's a good choice for sure.
Oh, I have Kyle.
Oh, Kyle's live as well. Okay, so we've got two options there. Oh, both are W's, honestly. So, we've got choices. So we've got Sable and Kyle, of course. Awesome. They both definitely deserve it for sure. Yeah, W come back. Let's go, Harry. W's. Let's go. Nice work, team. I inked 1835. Let's go, Harry W, bro. Let's go. Look at game 1, 2, 3. Got 13. Let's go, game 1, 2, 3. W. I see you. We're getting Nighttime's namesake as well. Let's go, W. Hey, that's for you, Nighttime.
Thunderclap.
Yeah, of course, yeah, I will do, of course. Rob, I am keeping it on hold for now because I need to get the right internet connection and the right gaming computer. Got USGR. That's totally understandable, of course. That's definitely important factors in streaming, yeah. Because that's as well same with me, really. As like, it wasn't until later on until I got my gaming computer that I really started getting into streaming. Like, you'll see a lot of my older content, like, so of course before 2024 SSJ, I used to be a video content creator. It used to be from a laptop, and you can definitely see the difference in the quality, I will say, of course. So I did start on like a lower end computer, so I could only run like low end games, of course, and I used Bandicam, which had like a watermark on it, so you could see it, literally, you can see it on the top saying www.bandicam.com, literally. So I used to use like a screen recorder with a watermark, of course, and it only let you do 10-minute recordings, so I'd have to put the clips together in Movie Maker. And then I eventually discovered OBS, and even then though, of course, again, the quality wasn't the best, and my audio balancing as well, wasn't as good as it is now, of course, and it still worked, but obviously it was a lot more, the game was a lot more quieter, like I said, but then I was still, like, getting to grips with, like, content creation, really. So definitely it's been a journey, honestly, of course, but I still keep up the videos because, it's nostalgic, isn't it, really? I've been on a journey, so, as we all have, really, so that's why I like to keep those videos going, really. And I still think, even now, that even back then, my commentary was good in those, really, so it's nice to look back on, really, of course.
Oh yeah, I've been watching some of your old videos.
Oh, let's go, Angelo, the bro.
Yeah, you used to do no commentary, that's
Right, yeah. So some of my videos were no commentary, so it would vary, like, if it was a playthrough, I would do commentary. But if it was something like a rhythm game, I felt like it wouldn't need like the commentary because like literally for like a 3 or 4 minute video
Yeah, I actually watched. I actually watched. Let me go to it. Let me go to your old videos.
and I think the trapped gameplay I kept it as no commentary because it was just a short one, I think.
Here's a video I was watching of yours. I was watching the Blinding of Isaac attempt.
That's my first ever video on the channel. Yeah, it was. I think that might be the one. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I had a very quiet
yeah.
microphone. It was I remember it was a SingStar microphone, and because obviously though I had no holder for it, I was very quiet on it.
Yeah.
So that's how
So, yeah,
nostalgic we're
currently-
going, of course.
That's the one I'm currently watching.
That's good, Angela. I appreciate that.
I think
Yeah.
you guys won.
I think we did. You know, it felt like it felt good. So yeah, I started out.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dashi.
Oh.
Thank you for saying that, Dashi Pie. Yeah, Dashi Pie. Please say hi upon the end to the stream, of course. Thank you, Griffin. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. But let's see your question here, of course. Thank you, Dashi Pie. Is this Summer Nights 2026 the final Splatfest, or will there be those more Splatfests? Honestly, good question, Dashi Pie. Of course, like I'm honestly surprised that they're going on this long, to be honest. So
I don't know if this is the last Splatfest.
not well the last ever Summer Nights. I think Dashi Pie is saying no, of course. I wonder honestly, like, will this be the last year of the seasonal Splatfests? What do you think, Harry? Of course. I hope not really, of course, but something tells me they might be, just because of the run it has had, of course. But me hopes that it's not, of course. But yeah, SSGL. I used to be I started on a laptop, of course, and then of course through the years I got pretty much when I started streaming is when I got like a gaming tower, because obviously, like you say, naturally for streaming it's certainly better doing it from a tower, isn't it? So I got a gaming tower for that. That was my I think it was February 24th, I believe. It was my birthday. It was just 2 days after my birthday. So my first ever stream was the birthday celebration. My birthday celebration, of course, and I did Fall Guys in Disney Speedstorm. That's the first time I actually went live on YouTube. And yeah, it was a great time, honestly. That's just another reason why I would like to go back to Disney Speedstorm, because it's nostalgic. Because that was one of my first ever games that I played on my channel, so it would be a nice, throwback, really, of course.
Can we do online multiplayer with specific people for Disney Speedstorm?
Yeah, you can. So you can actually do custom lobbies and parties and stuff. So yeah, we actually can, and it's free.
Oh,
So yeah.
Yeah. I have it on my Switch.
Well, let's go W.
Nice, Vegeta.
Yeah, the only reason why I stopped playing it was because they stopped having voices for the characters, and they made it more grinding to get the characters, and they changed so you couldn't get the characters. Obviously in private matches, all the characters were unlocked regardless if you didn't have them, but of course now you have to grind for them, like I say, and they changed the stats and stuff. That's the only reason why I stopped playing it for a while, but I've been playing it every now and then, and I still think it's a fun game, so it's definitely not unplayable. And it's free as well, so there's no harm there, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Rob.
Yeah, it's basically like it's, of course the Disney Mario Kart, essentially. And I will say it's still a well-made game, of course. And speaking of phone calls, literally I'm getting one during a match, of course. Oh my gosh. Literally, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I heard that.
One minute. Hello. Just finishing up a match right now. Not long.
Is it 12
I'll
p.m.?
be, I'll be there in a I'll be there in a few, of course.
Yeah, it's 12 p.m. for me.
I only am for it. Yeah, but I had to say, but just for just only to the agree time, of course. Right. Thanks for letting me know. Right, I know. Right.
Nice.
Yeah, so this will have to, of course, probably, as you can probably guess, this is the last match off the stream, of course. But I'm gonna keep it going off stream. I'll just have to be right back a few minutes whilst I get situated. But yeah, I will still be going just off stream, of course. But to go over Game and Legends question real quick before I do go offline on the stream, that was basically my journey Superstar Game and Legends. So if you look at my my recent Lego Harry Potter episode, you'll actually hear me going into it SSGL. That's the first ever episode of that playthrough that I actually streamed from this desktop, of course. Before then, you'll see the quality was it wasn't as crisp, if you will. It was a bit more, like, of course, lower quality, given it was on a laptop, of course. So that's the first time you actually see that playthrough in even better quality. So it's a very nice evolution of that playthrough, really. So, all right, Harry, no worries. I will be making a new lobby momentarily, of course. Once we get the raid through, like I say, and then I'll be stepping away for a few minutes to get situated, and then we'll keep the lobbies going, of course. I'll let you know on YouTube, mobile, Harry, of course.
Super Mario Sunshine in July.
I'm gonna play
Ain't,
something else.
oh no! Ain't no way it's Harry, are you kidding? Oh my gosh, that's the worst timing for me to back out. No!
No. Oh,
Ain't no way, oh my gosh. This literally relates to our conversation from earlier regarding, oh my gosh, about family ringing at the worst times. Oh no. Of course, we weren't to know anyways, neither were they. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
I will say as well, because they were kinda, as you could probably tell, they were pushing for me to come down, of course. So, oh my goodness, that's the worst timing. I'm not even gonna bother telling them either, really. Most likely not, anyways, because they're not gonna understand it anyways. Oh my gosh, dang. That's so annoying though, oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
They're not gonna, and they're not, and again, they will not get the pain that is, of course. They do not get it, of course, because yes, I love Splatoon that much, and it's no secret at this point. I stream every single Splatfest. I mean, I'm ruler +3. Ain't no way.
Ain't no way. Ain't no.
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe
that's the worst timing.
That's a crash out.
That's a crash out right there. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe that.
Try and secure it for us, Golden Harry, of course. Oh my gosh. I'm kind of wanting to hang on to see if Harry gets it, of course. Oh my gosh. 3 minutes. I hope I can spare it. Oh my gosh. They're probably gonna ring me again if it don't go right now, though. Oh my goodness. Oh jeez. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, let's get the raid ready in the meantime, of course. Let me know, Harry, though. That's a crash out. Ain't no way. It's literally what we're saying about family ringing at the worst times, and obviously we weren't to know anyways. It's random, but ain't no way. I'm gutted now. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. I'm crashing out on that.
Same. Oh my gosh.
Oh my
That's a different type of crash out, though. I will say I can't even laugh at that one. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Good evening, Kirby. We were just about to end, unfortunately, my friend. So sorry, of course, but thank you so much for coming through today. We're just about to raid into either Sable or Carl. We're gonna see who's live, of course. You're welcome to join on the raid, though. Absolutely. And if you would like to join in the matches, you are welcome to. It's my friend Cole. I'm still gonna play off stream. It's just I have to end the stream as of right now, because family, they be calling me just now, of course. And right when I'm going to Harry gets 100x in that matchmaking lobby that I was just in, of course. Oh my goodness, the worst timing. for them
Oh man.
to ring really. Obviously, no one wants to know naturally. I can't, it's not like they knew that, of course. But oh my goodness, I'm crashing out.
Yeah. Me too. Yeah, I crashed out too.
I'm not okay in
That
a
was-
different way, of course.
Yeah.
I need
That
to.
wasn't that. This was a different crash out.
This is a different
crash.
feeling, crash out.
Yeah. This.
Right.
Because
Let's see.
This is not the laugh. This is not the. This is not the hilarious kind of crash out.
No, it definitely isn't.
Oh my gosh.
Right, let's see if
can't
Sable's still
believe
going.
Mr. Hunter X.
Right, so we've got a choice between Sable and Carl, of course. Right.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, and Harry said he might have won. We might have won.
Oh, no, Harry. Oh no, I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, who knows, Harry? Of course, I don't. Honestly, it's possible we could have won as a team. Oh my gosh, that even just that thought, Harry, is a crash out. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Let's
I
go,
can't
Kirby.
believe
Awesome.
that.
Let's go. I'm from the
Oh
UK as
my
well. Let's
God.
go. UK squad represent. Let's go. W. Welcome in. I will say this is my usual stream time as of this season, Kirby. So you'll probably see me live again at this time going forward. I will say, not by choice. I will say, of course, because family constraint. I will say, but I'm glad that to see you all regardless of this time schedule. So I thank you all for your support. Right, let's get this raid through, of course, because at any moment now they're probably gonna call me again, of course. Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's all good though.
Right. Let's.
We'll get a-
Let's.
we'll
I think.
get a Hunter X next
I
time,
think
though.
Saber I've not raided. I think we're not raided in a while, really, of course. So let's do Sable. I think. Mr. Sable.
Okay.
And I think Carl will definitely raid him next time because he deserves a raid as well, of course. Everyone raid naturally, they deserve them, of course, naturally. So let's get Saber on the redirect. Let's do that. Let's find the redirect option, customization, Mr. Sable. There you are, buddy, yep. Save. Thank you, Griffin. Thank you to all the mods and the viewers for the support today. Thank you to Golden Harry for that awesome raid, greatly appreciated. So, because our raid target today will be Sable Plays. He's currently playing Pokemon Legends City, I believe. Let me just double check that. Yeah, he's doing a Nuzlocke today, so let's give him the best of luck, right? See how he does. I'm sure he'll smash it, of course. He's a dedicated Pokemon player, so I have no doubts about that. But I really will definitely give him the luck, of course. So let's send that over to him. So you'll get redirected, of course, but I will post the link just in case it doesn't work. So I'll see you all there very soon, and until the next stream, which I'll keep you all posted on, and there'll be some premieres as well. So do stay tuned for all the content to come. But until then, you all stay awesome, stay positive, stay golden, stay ignited, and always take care. And may the shining sparks with you all always. Have a great day or night, everyone, and I shall see you all in the next one. You all stay awesome. See you all very soon. And always keep shining, of course, Team Shining Sparks.